Yeah, hello, random user. I actually was thinking of you because I thought, well, the last time I streamed and you were here, it was in like the middle of the night. So I was like, screw it. Why not? Why not give it a try? So, but yeah, I don't know. Do you notice anything different? I don't know. It just kind of looks like regular Star Fox 64 to me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andross turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian
I saw your other post you made about your texture pack about the solar. It's like a toxic waste level.
General
I
Pepper
thought that was
noticed
pretty cool.
strange activity coming from Venom. James McLeod, Pigma Dangar, and every hair of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their
I think we
arrival,
can just move on. Okay.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
Oh man. This is just really trippy to see.
Open the wing.
I do wish that you could like change the characters to be like Star Wolf, but it's just a simple like model swap for now at least.
Check your G-diffuser system. Falco here. I'm fine. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
And I saw on your post you're like a little disappointed that the fire, like you couldn't change the fire, but I think it kind of fits because maybe you could say like, oh, it's like it's like an explosion caused by like the toxic waste or whatever. I don't know. That's just an idea I thought of. So making Penny as cat in your texture pack, that would be hilarious. That kind of reminds me of that Star Fox EX ROM hack where it has like Mario characters in it and stuff. That would be kind of similar. Oh, you played that? Yeah. I did play it a little bit too. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, admittedly, I'm usually not one for like ROM hacks too much. But it is just cool, the amount of whoops. Oh, I missed those guys. That sucked. It is cool just how quickly, what the heck is going on? How is this happening? Dude, I'm so embarrassed. It's cuz I'm distracted. I was saying it's cool how like forever there was just like nothing in terms of like Star Fox ROM hacks or anything. And then yeah, we just got like a bunch of them. obviously like the overclocking stuff for the original game or things like that, but
Thought they had me.
it is just pretty cool.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Still no Star Fox 64. Yeah, I mean there's like the randomizer. Isn't there that one thing? It's like called Star Fox like Survival or something. I actually don't really know what that is. I only know I've seen like listings of that on eBay, like the reproduction cart or whatever. But I don't know what that is. Is that like a whole new game or like what is that? There we go. I'm doing much better. It's a Zelda game wrapped up in a Star Fox. Okay. That's weird. It's an interesting choice.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. I guess I should be thankful. Do a barrel roll.
Not much of a Zelda fan. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played too many Zelda games. Like, I had Wind Waker and Four Swords Adventures on GameCube, like when I was younger. So, I mean, I played those for a little bit. I had like Zelda 1 on the Wii Virtual Console. I had I think I had that Four Swords Anniversary Edition on 3DS. So I've like dabbled in Zelda games, but I don't know, just never really gotten into them that much. Not even like Breath of the Wild, honestly. I don't know. It's just one of those series. I don't know. Just kind of passed by.
Someone want to play?
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Deploy all units.
Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
Aim for the open spot.
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox.
You'll never.
Well, it's cool. The first person mode has no HUD. I use a DualShock 4 controller on PC, just the PS4 controller. I just find it the most comfortable.
You're becoming more like your father.
I do have like the N64 like Switch controller, but it doesn't like work perfectly on PC from what I've tried. Like I've tried so many things, like whatever that what do they call that, like Enjoy or I don't know, whatever like plugin or to use it, but it's like some of the buttons don't work on it. I don't know. But yeah, I guess go hard path, I suppose. I don't think they changed like the Landmaster or the Blue Marine or anything.
I'm on my way.
I'm not gonna lie, this is totally me when I star at the Fox. You're right, Ashton. star that wolf. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that is what we're doing right now. Did you see Nintendo posted on Twitter more footage of the new game? I mean, it's not that much, but it's just cool to get a little look at it. Don't have Twitter? Hey, I don't blame you. But I'm sure people post it on YouTube or something. But I mean, the graphics do look really cool. Just what they did with everything, like what they showed of Corneria. I think you really feel like the destruction of like the city more. There's like everything's covered in smoke, and so it's pretty neat. Whoops, ow. You're more used to the designs? Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, with anything, like, when you're not used to something, you're just going to have, like, a violent reaction to it. And, I mean, I'll still say, like, I'm not the biggest fan of them still. Like, I do think they just went too far in a couple places, like Falco and, like, Cat, obviously. But, you know, you just get more used to it the more you see it. Like, I don't know if you really care about this, but for Leon looks way too animal. Yeah, like that's kind of, I feel that way too. Like he just looks like Rango, you know, that movie. It's pretty funny. I mean, that's kind of the beef that I had with the designs in the first place, is like I actually don't think that them just being like realistic animals is like all that interesting, actually. Like, I like them to look like a character, you know? Like, I feel like so many people just are still stuck in that mindset of like realistic equals like good. When it's like, no. Like, I actually like cartoon characters, you know? I think that's more interesting.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
Focus M, yeah. Focus F.
All range mode.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Gee, quit moving around.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's why I would have preferred a more cartoony look. I think also the thing is like, obviously, we don't really know, like, what their plans for Star Fox is. Like, you know, if this is, like, the reboot that everyone says it is, then, like, is this just what Star Fox is gonna be? Because if that's the case, then I don't like that, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. It is what it is. We'll just hope for the best.
There you go.
You know, I think this might be a better thumbnail. So I wait for the camera to turn. Ah, forget it. Star Fox Assault on Switch. Are you talking like just putting on NSO or like a remake, or what are you talking about? A remake? I mean, that would be cool. You know, I do love Assault, but you know, some new games would be cool. Should we go to Aquas or cuz I don't know. I don't think they're going to change the thing all that much. You know what? Let's I don't know. Let's just go to Aquas. I want to do the hard path. I feel like it.
Yes, sir. Deploy the Blue Marine.
Now, like, is it just going to be the Blue Marine or is it just going to be the Wolfen for no reason? That would be funny if that was the case, but I feel like it's just the Blue Marine. You know, actually, something else kind of cool about that footage Nintendo showed was someone pointed out on Twitter that okay, it is just the Blue Marine. Someone pointed out that from the footage, like the layout of the level is very slightly different. Like like in Corneria, you know, like those arches in the city part of it, whatever. There's like an extra arch that wasn't there in the original game. So I guess that is confirmation that it's not like 100% the exact same. I mean, it's still probably going to be like, you know, 99% the same, but maybe they'll make little changes like that. Who knows? You hate that Star Fox Command is the last new game. Yeah, exactly. Like even considering Star Fox Zero, like it is a new game technically, but it just, you know, it doesn't forward the series at all. And yeah, I mean, I do miss that. Like I was talking about this during those Star Fox Command streams, but it's like I just I just loved that whole storyline that they were going with, you know, from 64 to Command, cuz that just felt so novel, especially for like a Nintendo series. Just to have like an ongoing story where, you know, like the characters grow and like things change, characters die and shit. Like, you know, like the team doesn't stay the exact same. Like some characters retire, or you know, there's new characters. Like that's like kind of what made me fall in love with a lot of these games so much, was just that kind of story. And yeah, just to kind of just to toss that away, and like it's been 20 years since that, and like we just haven't moved an inch. I don't know. It's just disappointing. But I mean, they're not going to go back to the old story, so I mean, there's no point like wishing for it. I really don't know if like we're ever going to see Crystal again or Panther or anything like that. Feels like Adventures flopped. They gave up on Star Fox. I mean, kind of, yeah, cuz I mean, I'm really not doing well. Yeah, cuz like all of those games were not made by Nintendo. Like the only purely Nintendo made Star Fox was 64. So, hey there, Solar Farl. It's been a long time since I've really seen you. You only see them in Smash Brothers. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like uh Crystal would be in Smash Brothers one day. Cuz I mean, she could have a unique move set with the staff and everything. And obviously Smash Brothers isn't as constrained by like what's the most relevant or whatever. Like it could just be up to the whims of like Sakurai, or if he even makes the next Smash Bros, who knows. You wonder if they invent a new storyline. I mean that's what I'm hoping, you know, like cuz that's what everyone is saying about this new game. Like, oh, well, you know, they need to reboot it for a new generation. It's like, okay. But are they going to move past this? I hope so. Or like, are they just going to ditch the whole like storyline altogether and just kind of make standalone games? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's better than no games, but I don't know. Peppy and Slippy and Smash. That would be funny. I don't know though, like how different could they be really? Aren't they in that that Smash remix, like the Smash 64 ROM hack? I think they are, right? Slippy could throw his wrench. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, like I would imagine Peppy and Slippy, they could be like more slow than Fox. Aquas and 60 FPS. Yeah. That is huge. Actually, let me shoot these things. If you shoot these things up top, you get more points. They're worth 11 points in total. They are in that ROM hack? Okay. I thought so. I thought I saw that before. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, weren't they meant to be in Smash 64 to begin with? I think I heard that. But yeah. You want to know something cool that maybe could factor into Smash Bros? Is like obviously the big thing about Assault is like the multiplayer, right? I thought it was so cool, just like all the characters just have their different stats. Like, you know, Fox is kind of the all-arounder. Falco has like low health. Wolf is like the most broken character, obviously. And maybe that could factor into like Smash Bros. Like, obviously Peppy's thing in that game was like he had the highest jump. So maybe they could like do that for Peppy and Smash Brothers or something. I don't know. Slippy, I have no idea what they could do. Don't play multiplayer because you don't have friends. Oh no, I mean, I kind of get that. Like I don't really have a ton of like friends hanging around in real life to play games like that, but I was able to play some Assault as a kid with some friends. It was just kind of hard though, cause like unless you're both just really into the game, like one person is just gonna be way better than the other, and it's like not super fun. Like that's kind of how that turned out. But I just thought it was so cool. Thanks, Peppy.
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
But hey, I mean, if they ever do something with Assault, like a remake or something, who knows? I'm sure that multiplayer, they have to keep the multiplayer the same, or not the exact same, but just like the same concept, you know, like a third-person shooter. Because I mean, that is just the best Star Fox multiplayer of all time. So, and hey, they can make that online or something. That would be so cool. You know what? That would make an Assault remake worth it to me. Even if I don't really like want it that badly, just being able to play online. That's the reason you're afraid for local multiplayer. Well, what do you mean? Because like the new multiplayer is online, right? Or are you talking about something else? Someone you know pointed out Peppy sprite in 64 looks like a donkey. Okay, like this is crazy, but I can see that. I can totally see that. I think because obviously in like the portrait, like his ears are kind of obscured, so you can't really. I could see that honestly, like the big giant nose, and I don't know. I don't think your friend is that crazy. Okay, hold on. Your mom said he looks like a donkey. See? I guess it's more widespread than you thought. I guess I have one of those like weird little quirks with the sprites in this game. I don't know if you guys saw this too, but like Wolf, on like all the Star Wolf portraits, there's like a little green triangle behind their heads. I always thought that Wolf was wearing like a little hat, like a little green hat. And I don't know, just like looking at him without that, it just doesn't look right to me. It just always looks like there's something missing on his head. Because I thought he had like a little green like peaked cap or something. Used to think Peppy was a donkey in the WarioWare microgame. That's funny. Yeah. That was awesome, having that as the boss. Star Fox SNES. And you know what? That was like our only little taste of like Star Fox on the Wii. That's why like that was so cool. It's like, well, I guess this is the closest we're going to get to a Star Fox game on Wii, so might as well enjoy it. And also how Rob was the boss in that microgame. Or not microgame, the boss. Boss fight. Yeah, that was awesome. An older version of your help robot tries to kill you. Exactly. Well, I guess technically Rob didn't exist in Star Fox SNES, so I guess that makes it okay. In that canon. Whoops, watch out.
Enemy fighter spotted. Take them down.
Make way for attack.
Oh man, I kind of had to focus a little bit there. Because it is easy to hit all these walls and break a wing. Whoops, watch out.
That was a close call, Fox.
Before you played Smash Bros. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like I was the same way. Where you know, obviously when I was a kid, like kind of my my introduction to Nintendo was like Mario, basically, and that was it. And then I played Smash Brothers Brawl, and yeah, like that was kind of my gateway to a lot of other Nintendo series. And yeah, like that's how I got into Star Fox. Was I played the masterpiece of Star Fox 64, and I just like fell in love with it, and I just immediately went to get it on the virtual console, and my life was never the same. But yeah, like solar should be on the hard route. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would kind of ruin it being like in the center of the map. But I mean, the middle path really is just missing like that last Venom level that was meant to be a thing. But so it's a little awkward. Something you need to unlock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's a little confusing like cuz I think they would make the game kind of less interesting if you just had like 3 basic paths. Cuz obviously you see here we have Corneria and then you can only go to Medio or Sector Y. Um So I don't know, like it seems like, there could be like 2 extra levels in the middle that you could add, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good the way it is, but you never got past Sector Z until you were 14. Yeah, I mean, it can be kind of tough if you are just kind of nervous. And I think a mistake people make is like they go for the missiles too early. So then by the time you get there, like the game forces you to do a U-turn, and then you're just all messed up. So you have to give the missile a little bit of a time to show up, so you have more time to shoot it. An extra path on Corneria, yeah, maybe a 3rd route or something, but who knows. All right. Let's make our lap around the level. Shoot these boxes for more points. For so long, this was like the hardest, level to get a medal on. But once you know about the boxes, it's really easy. To the point where, like, you can give up a missile, and it doesn't really matter. Star Fox Assault was your first Star Fox. You remember not liking it at first. Yeah, I mean, I think definitely it can be rough on your first playthrough because, like, especially the on-foot levels where, if you don't know where to go, if you don't know where the enemies are, it can just be a gigantic slog. But once you're more used to it and you have a better grip on the controls and the levels and all that, like, yeah, it's super fun. Maybe I'll play that, one of these times on YouTube. That could be fun. But I don't know. I just wanted to do something real quick and easy. How are their health doing? Okay, Slippy's like halfway. It's kind of better to just let them get chased so they don't go for the missile, but obviously you don't want to go too far with that and have them die. But it looks like Falco's dealing with it. Okay, we should probably save Slippy. His health's getting a little low. And there's no one even chasing him! What the hell? Are you kidding me? Okay, how about you don't do that? I would prefer that you not. 64 was your second Star Fox. You played it in a hotel room. Oh, yeah, that's called the LodgeNet version. Whoa, voice crack. The LodgeNet version. I actually do have a ROM for that on here. It's pretty cool. It's exactly the same as the retail game, except all the multiplayer was just like cut out of the ROM. Okay, let's save Peppy. Health is getting a little low. Teammates are brained. Yeah, they are, but, you know, we love them anyway. Slippy. Okay, we need to save you. Oh, this is actually kind of... Okay, Slippy is getting really low on health. I don't know. I'm just going to try to take out these missiles. I think we can give up a missile. It doesn't matter. Slippy, I'll save you. There you go. There we go. Cat stole a missile, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
You owe me, Falco. You're on your own. Good luck, little man.
Man, this looks so weird. Cat only has hair on her head a bit. Yeah. It looks pretty weird. And her design in 64 3D is like really ugly. They really messed with her. But she looks great in Star Fox Zero. They like actually, you know, kind of made the design good, but you know, then we all know how that turned out with this new game. But how much are we going to harp on it? I don't know. I am thinking I do plan to stream like my first playthrough of the new remake. I think that would be pretty cool. So I actually need to buy a new capture card if I'm going to do that. Like, all I have is like a Elgato from like 2015. And I don't know. I think I need to step it up a little bit. Alright. This is a finger killing level, so let's lock in.
Emergency maneuvers! Too late. Game over, pal.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone.
Everybody stay alert.
You had your 3DS version stolen? Damn, how did that happen? All that stuff stolen? Oh, that's terrible. I didn't say Falco. My charge shots could use a little more work. Does the Wolfen change anything? No. It's just a model swap, but I don't know. It looks funny. That's all. You know, I don't think I should have done the Great Fox covering me, but back in February. Well, that really sucks. That's a lot of stuff to lose. So I'm really sorry to hear that. And yes, random user, this level is awesome. Just like the theming of it. They're just like screaming at you. Whoa, Peppy. Whoa, Peppy almost died. What the hell happened? Thank you, ex Ganon man, if you mean me and not like, I don't know, like Fox in the universe. But I do enjoy this game, just, you know, just a tad, you know. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
They broken through the first line.
We're gonna break through that fleet.
They're through the second line.
Okay, I'm not gonna have Rob call me. Yeah, I mean, I can hardly believe it's almost June already myself. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. But hey, you know, we don't have to wait much longer.
The last line has been breached. These guys are free. Okay. Deploy it now.
You made an image where Wolf prank calls Fox. I need to see that.
Hurrah! We were so close to them.
All right, Gorgon. But yeah, I mean, speaking of the Star Fox coming out soon, like, I did make that post on my YouTube, the community post, just asking, you know, what people feel, and it was nice just seeing everybody, you know, their thoughts on it. I mean, good and bad. You know, I mean, some people are still, they're a little mixed on the game, which, you know, I mean, I'm more inclined to agree with those people, honestly. But I guess that is the good and bad thing of like getting older, is like time going by quickly. It's like, well, obviously that's not like a great thing in general, but you know, at least you don't have to wait long for video games to come out. So that's something. Okay. Seizure warning. Close your eyes, everybody. Okay. Imagine someone made a mod. Oh, that would be so dumb. You're interested in the character avatar thing? That is really cool. Yeah. That they let you do that. I wonder if it's going to be like every character in the game, or if it's only Star Fox and Star Wolf. I feel like it's only going to be that. But boom, back to full health. Look at all that. That's what happens when you get a bunch of points.
We're entering Venom airspace.
Okay, how funny is this going to be?
Prayers, Android.
Wolfen versus Wolfen 2. How is this going to go?
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how fast our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see ya fail.
You're dead.
Can't be happening.
You're dead too. Imagine if Starwolf had R1. Yeah, that would be cool. But, you know, this is just kind of a simple model swap. I mean, honestly, it would be funnier if I was on like the first Starwolf fight. But I'll do that after this. Whoa, watch out. Whoa, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map. Alright, come on, Wolf. Goodbye. Didn't know you could charge shots. Well, actually, that's only to get extra points, because actually, the second Starwolf battles, they are completely impervious to charge shots or bombs. So that's like what that little blue shield was. But it's just to get extra points, is all. But you can kill them like on the normal Wolfens. But alright, let's go for it. Andros, you're gonna regret hiring us to kill Star Fox. Because now I'm just gonna kill you. I am kind of looking forward to, like, how is Andros gonna look in this new game? Like, I saw that render of him on the website, but like, what's he gonna look like in motion, you know? And the brain too. Like, I hope they just make it like really nasty looking with these high-res graphics. Yeah, Andros didn't pay us enough, so now we're turning on him. And if you guys want to know a trick to quickly defeat Andros, you want to do a bomb right at the beginning here. Just wait a second, and boom. And the eyes are gone. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Holy crap. I did not intend to do that. Wow, I feel like I almost died. I think he was about to suck me in, and then I killed him. I wonder, is James McLeod gonna be in a Wolfen? I don't think so.
Don't ever give up, my son.
The brain will occur from. Yes, he is in a Wolfen. Look. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. All right, I cannot crash into anything. Yeah, the brain is gonna look really creepy in the new game. I hope so. I hope they go all out. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Make it more cinematic. Oh wow. Whoa. God, I almost crashed. Oh, it's hard to fly, because my wing is broken right now, even though you can't tell. Let's go. Nice. And he's in an R wing for some reason. Oh wow, that's crazy, random user. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. James finally joined Pigma. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Nothing's wrong.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost died, but yeah, I know. Forget Andros taking you down. The Sadu Marine guy. Wow, and they're even in the credits. That's funny. Let me take a screenshot. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Pepe's head is actually inside the thing. Oh, there's Falco. Yeah, like the cockpit position is a little off. But, uh, yeah, we saw Slippy a little bit. Evil James McLeod be like, oh, that's funny. Give up. Doubt yourself. Yeah, like they took over the Great Fox. They stole it. Gonna paint Star Wolf on the side of it. The Great Wolf. Yes, exactly. I always thought this part was cool because it's like the only time you see like Corneria, outside of the level, even if it's just like this little bit of it. Great Wolf sounds like a bad alpha male podcast. Oh God. Sigma Wolf.
Starbuck, we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian
Oh
army.
no, sir.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Great Fox is ready to go.
It's time for us to go now.
Classic. Yeah, Ashton. I thought it's like such a subtle thing, but it's just so hilarious. Yeah, he just falls behind. Yeah, I always notice that too. Yep. We beat the game. Oh, wow. But it's not over. Wow, that's my second highest score. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this was just me messing around with the level select. So that's like, obviously that's not like a real path you can take. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, what? PNG. Yeah, that's if I have to put my initials with the 3 letters, then that's a way to do it. I don't know. I guess we could just do the other paths. Why not? PNG tuber. I was thinking of that. Maybe, I don't know, have like a little fox in the corner. I don't know, but that can be kind of tacky. So who knows?
Flippy, get back here! Flippy, watch out! Monkey on your tail!
Whoa, couldn't save him. Yeah, how about we go first person? No, I hate the first person in this game. You played... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Falco's a dick, but... that's why we love him. See my ship? Does it look okay to you? Anytime I would play Star Fox 64 as a kid, like my mother would say to me, like, I don't like that bird guy. He's just really mean. I thought that was hilarious. Okay, I did slightly worse that time, but that's okay. Planning to become one? That's cool. Ship was one hit from going away. Yeah, I mean, in that situation, can't blame him. Alright, let's not go for the hard path. You barely hear gameplay? Let me check. What's up with that? Alright, let's not... Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay. How's that? I don't know. I don't know if that changed it that much. Has it been like that the whole time, or? Because I tried to make it a little louder. Okay. No, I did not fly smooth on purpose.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
Let's go! All range mode! Ah, so this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
No, why are you doing that? I wanted to get the 1-up.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I'm Johning. Oh man.
Those who cross Andros will die.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the hell was that all about? Just smashed me into the wall. I mean the floor. Or the ground. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're becoming more like your father.
I'm fine. You okay over there, Fuck?
Yep, my hyper lasers were stolen from me, but I guess we better get used to that, because that's how it's going to be in the new game. Your lasers are not going to carry over. They figured it was too overpowered.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
Granga Jackson, that's funny. Boom. You know, that asteroid surely should have done some damage, right?
Quit dinking around, Clip.
We're heading into the asteroid.
They do look like meatballs, don't they? I guess this level out of all the new ones was kind of the most like visually impressive in the remake. I'm curious to see more of it. IKEA meatballs hit. I don't know. I've never indulged, so I'm not sure.
Use bombs wisely.
Those are like the weirdest projectiles in the game. Those like giant balls of fire. Those like never show up anywhere else. Fuck a somersault. Oh, never mind.
Here comes a big one.
That's what I get for trying to show off. Alright, we got our lasers back.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
Nope. You don't have to brake, you can just go up.
Use the boost to get through.
And you know, no, I'm gonna do the opposite.
Incoming message from location confirmed. Sending supplies. Watch out, Fox.
Check it. Exactly. You don't tell me what to do.
Thanks, Fox.
I'm usually a lot better at that.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Nope. Get out of my way.
Do a barrel roll.
I guess it's your turn to be thanked.
I love how you can see like the upcoming planet when you get to this part of the level. It's just so cool. I love how they do that in this game.
You want a piece of me? Take that!
And I could do the warp, but I want to fight the boss. Nah, it's a little sloppy. But that's okay.
Hold A to charge your laser.
You can also lock onto enemies this way.
Oh, really? How'd I miss that?
Never give up. All right.
Yippee! You did it!
Just shoot it, Bob.
Why'd you say that? Okay, I'm gonna save my bombs for Sector X.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Let's see what you've got. Good going, Buck. You're more cunning than I thought. I've underestimated you.
You know, everyone knows about the attack carrier, you know, being in SNES Star Fox, but I feel like also this one kind of goes under the radar. Like, this is basically a boss from SNES. I mean, it's a little more different, but mostly that first phase, you know, where it like shoots its shield at you after you destroy it.
I admit defeat.
But
Are you gonna listen to that monkey? You're not as stupid as you look.
nice.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. All aircraft report.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Everything's A-okay. Ah, you're getting better, Fox.
Alright, and now here's the real Wolfen versus Wolfen matchup. Oh, you didn't know you could do a somersault? Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to dodge it. I think probably it might be faster. You could probably just hit the brake and like just go under it, maybe. But I just like to do the somersault because it just looks cool. All right, now let's do this.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General. Split up and take it to it.
It's funny because, you know, like these ships belong in this level, but just not right now, you know. It's just so funny seeing them here.
I won't let you get away from me.
You never went in the training mode, like, ever in this game before?
Shoot, he's right behind you.
I mean, I guess it's not, like, the most exciting thing in the world, but... there is that cool Easter egg where, because at the very end of the training mode, there's just, like, there's, like, an all-range mode section that you can just, like, fly in forever until you quit. And if you get 100 kills, then a Wolfen just like infinitely spawns that you can just shoot down over and over again. I don't think many people know about that, but yeah, that's just like a really cool Easter egg in this game.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
A bomb has
All right,
planted at the base.
here we go.
Jeez. Can anyone take care of it.
Can't let you do that, Starfox.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Oh, you knew about that, Ashton? That's cool.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Andros' enemy is my
you'll just find it. Okay, like, look at this. Wolfen chasing a Wolfen. Dude, this is so stupid. It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh my god.
You'll be seeing your dad.
He's just chasing me.
I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
He's chasing a clone of himself.
Bow before the great Andros.
Oh man,
He's right behind you.
you're dead. And that is right, random. Yeah, they force you to go into training mode. And
Fox, get this guy off me.
you know, I did actually experience something not that long ago. I was playing 64 3D, and there is like some like a brand new sort of training level where it's just like a hallway, and you're just meant to like dodge walls and stuff. And I never saw that in my entire life up until like a couple months ago. There we go. Wolfen's destroyed.
I'll take care of the bomb now.
Oh, that was so ridiculous. But it was funny. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a hallway. It's like a metal hallway. And it just has like these walls that you're meant to dodge. And I had never seen that before.
Hey, we made it.
Nah.
Take it easy.
I was gonna take a screenshot, but I don't think so.
That was a close call, Fox.
Yeah, I could show you that. Like honestly, let me see if I can like get it on screen real quick. Star Fox 64 3D training. Like, did someone yeah. Okay, so it's not called training, it's called the trial run. Let me just get it on screen real quick. Yeah, you see here? Just like look at this. Yeah, here it is. The trial run. I had never seen this before, ever. Until I just decided to just do it one day. I like went through the training mode and it gave me the option, like, do you want to play the trial run? And I was like, what the fuck is the trial run? But yeah, it's this. And like, people cheer for you when you beat it. So weird. So weird. Let's get rid of that. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go to Sector X instead.
Reports
Yeah.
indicate that Andros is working on some secret weapon.
I mean, there's really nothing to it, but it's just to see something in Star Fox 64 that I have never seen in my entire life. It's like, whoa.
Let's take out that weapon, boys.
Yeah, he does have a really weird voice. I mean,
Let's have a little fun.
trust me, people make it very clear in their comments on that video I uploaded of him.
Stay alert.
So, it's just a really strange choice.
He's quick. Be careful. Enemy group behind us. Man, they're fast. We're getting close to the base.
Get rid of some of those space mines. cool if they got a full level. Yeah, it would be cool as like a little bonus. But I don't know. Obviously, it's just beyond the scope, I guess, of that game.
What the heck is... They're on me! I'm getting careless! Thanks, Fox.
You think so, Ashton? Yeah, I mean, I guess I've just been playing this game for so long, so many times. But yeah, I mean, some of them can be pretty tough, for sure. But it's all about just knowing some of the tricks to get these extra points.
Where is the secret weapon?
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Because yeah, I mean, a really easy way to get medals are with these uncharged charge shots that I'm doing. It is kind of a more advanced technique, but if you hold L and R and charge, you can do a charge shot but not lock on. So then, if you shoot enemies with an indirect charge, you get extra points. So like if you shoot like a wall that's near an enemy, or like the floor, or you shoot like a group of enemies, you get bonus points for that. So that's a really easy way to boost your score, but you know, it is something to get used to, because it is a lot harder than just shooting them normally.
So this is the secret weapon.
And there are some enemies hidden here, so you want to shoot those. I don't know why they're here, but Venom's 2 metal basically guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is, yeah, just keeping your teammates alive and also not taking too long, because like the score bonus does diminish over time. But yeah, I mean, that one's pretty guaranteed too, and it's way easier than like Venom 1's metal. You know, it's just a lot less effort. But yeah, I mean, definitely some are harder than others, for sure.
Huh? What?
Like, I think levels like Aquas and maybe Solar, they're pretty tough because you really don't get a lot of room for error. Like Solar, the metal is 100 hits, and like you really got to be on top of like shooting the rocks, getting bonus points for shooting groups of those bird enemies. You really don't have a lot of room to mess up, so yeah, that can be a tough one.
You're getting better, Fox.
And yeah, we didn't give Slippy a chance to mess up, so he's safe and sound. Now we're going to stay on the easy path, but we're not going to have a Wolfen, so it's just going to be regular Star Fox 64 for a little bit.
What are you doing? It's too dangerous there.
I can't leave Slippy hanging.
Now, I always loved this part because it's like one of the only times you actually see the Great Fox in a level like this, besides Sector Z, obviously.
Deploy the Landmaster.
But like this part where the Great Fox like is in the background and it just flies away, like that's the coolest thing ever to me. Like, look at that.
Rob.
That's just so awesome.
Life form indicated at 12 o'clock.
There's rocky terrain dead ahead. A magnetic storm. Use bombs wisely. I think you look better in a tank.
I can't leave Slippy hanging. Well,
Down here, Falco.
I don't know. I guess he just decided to get kidnapped all of a sudden.
You can sure be a pain in the neck. Don't go too fast, Falco. Enemy fighters coming at you, Fox.
Oh, come on. That guy's always a pain.
Try hovering.
That was kind of a bad bomb.
The barrel roll, press C or R twice.
Get that out of here.
Are you okay? Use the boost to get through.
It's crazy just how far the charge shot can go. It's like they were like shooting those enemies way off in the distance. Whoa. Man, I'm getting hit a lot.
Try hovering.
It's kind of insane.
Use bombs wisely.
I want to get all these charge shots right here. A lot of groups of enemies.
Lock on the enemy. These guys just keep coming. Incoming.
That would be cool, yeah. The Landmaster, yeah, it doesn't really... It just has the default shot.
Don't be dead, Slip.
It would be cool if like you could upgrade the Landmasters in a way, but
I guess you're good.
I did like in Star Fox Zero. They kind of changed it up a little bit. They like they let it fly for a little bit. Although I guess that just kind of makes you think like, well, then what's the point of the Landmaster if you can just fly? Like, why not just be in an R-wing? But details, details. Whoa. We're like looking in the ground here. Put triple lasers, so wow. Now you're going crazy.
You okay? Hold together just a bit further.
Ah! I'm hit!
Is that you, Slippy? I'll be there soon.
We want to avoid these gold rings because it's actually better if you've already had your first gold ring like life bar upgrade.
Help me.
It's better to just leave it because like you carry over the 2 gold rings into the next level, so you'll actually get your extended health bar earlier if you just leave it like this and not just get the extra life. It's kind of a waste.
Let me get a piece of that action, Fox. Take out his arms, Fox.
I made it! I'll analyze right away.
Ah, you crashed into me, Slippy.
Go for the jet.
Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
Did that do any damage at all? No, it didn't. Oh my god. Are you kidding? This guy's like hitbox is really weird. Oh man. Well, I didn't do this the optimal way.
Take out his arms, Fox. Go for the jet.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Yeah, because technically, yeah, there's two different like R-Wing models. There's like the low poly one and the high poly one for cutscenes. So they kind of switch. Like these are going to be R-Wings right here.
All aircraft report.
Because it's the low poly version.
I thought I was goner.
We're always saving your hide, Flip. I'm sure he's learned his lesson. When we get back, we'll head to Venom.
And then now the Landmaster just gains infinite fuel out of nowhere. Right here. It's like, god damn. Alright. Bolse satellite.
If you destroy the satellite, we can go straight for Venom. Be careful, Fox.
I'm on it.
Man, this looks so cool.
Okay, guys, destroy all barriers.
Hey, this is weird. Where's the, you know, where's the grid on the floor? Why isn't it pink?
Energy towers.
I thought I saw that the other day.
I'll cover you, Fox. Hey, the force field is disappearing.
What do you think you should name the level?
Like we've got company.
Well, I'm not sure. Like, what are some examples of other names for your levels that you done? Like, what's kind of the naming scheme?
Get this guy off me.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Shoot! He's right behind you. Good, I see the enemy core. Location confirmed.
Yeah. Now, honestly, getting the medal for this level is kind of boring without Starwolf, so
Move it, Fox. He's right
I might not go for it, just in the interest of
Get this guy off me.
time and not being super bored.
He's right behind you.
I don't know. Maybe I will.
Oh no! Oh
I mean, there's honestly not that much, so I might as well just go for it.
Destroy the satellite core.
no! Oh
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Your father helped me like that too.
That was too close.
Where are the enemies? There they are. Wow, there are no enemies here. I killed them all. There they are.
Let you get away from me.
Some more have spawned.
What's the big idea, Fox? Time for a little payback. Go find your own target, Fox.
Alright, that should be enough. Please, 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 please.
Destroy the satellite core.
Dang.
I won't let you get away from me.
Okay.
Guy off me.
I'll read those names once I'm finished here.
That was too close.
Okay, we got it. Alright, let's see. Corneria is snow area. Katina is Katina Sands. Ficina is Techno Zone. Solar is toxic. Toxic gas falls. Toxic gas falls. Is that name a reference to like Mario 64? Because that's kind of how those names were, like Dire Docks or you know things like that. Macbeth Frostbite Freight. That's a cool name. Yup. Oh yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Magma Mesa and Venom is Sargasso Space Hideout. I don't know. These are all kind of unique names. Bols. Well, I guess Bols, it, you know, it has kind of that, like, vaporwave, you know, like neon grid pattern. So, I mean, it should have, like, some kind of techno name, I guess. Or maybe like Cyber something. Cyber Station. Cyber Station? I don't know. Maybe that's a name you'd like. I just came up with that out of nowhere, but... Perfect? Oh, wonderful. Nice. Okay. I'm glad I had a part.
You'll be sorry, punk.
Cyber Station is fire. Dude, see, I knew I'm a genius, right? I'm just kidding. I'm not that egotistical. Let's go left, Falco. I think Peppy has more points available, but why not?
I'm going left.
Alright, let's go, Slippy.
Watch out, Fox.
Whoa! You guys just came out of nowhere. Yeah. I guess that makes sense for Bols, because, you know, it's kind of a... You know, it's like a space station satellite thing, so... Yeah, I think that fits. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
I'm going left.
Let's go, Slippy.
Whoa! Can you make
I always like these pillars. You know, it's a reference to Star Fox SNES. Whoa, can I not get hit? Yeah, there we go. Saw this in your YouTube feed. Yeah. This is just a mod on Game Banana. I didn't make it or anything. It's just on Game Banana. If you go to, you know, the Star Fox PC mod, it's actually really cool because the person made like tons of stuff. They made like all the different R-Wings from all the different games. There's like a couple Wolfens.
that temple gives me the credit.
There's like a Super Nintendo R-Wing. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. So, you know, I should probably put the description. I should probably put the link for the mod. Let me do that really quick in the description. I should have done that to begin with. I feel kind of bad. Really quick. Come on, where is it? Playable Wolfen. There we go. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Check out this mod by, and let me put the person's name, Saber230. Okay, there we go. Thank you for kind of making me do that, because I kind of feel bad. Okay, ever since new people came to your trailer. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that, you know, I could help you out in some way, even if it's not directly. And hey, I mean, just thank you for, you know, just hanging out and commenting and chatting. I mean,
Here it comes.
you know, it's really fun just being able to talk and all that. So, I don't know. Hopefully we can build a little something here and just help each other out. But I don't know. I just kind of did this on a complete whim. Okay. I always like this part. It's kind of hard to not get hit. Come on, die. There you go. All right.
I'll go it alone from here.
Defeating Andros once again. The fake version. Wolfen, sadly no. It's a very basic, you know, just the player R wings. You know, I think because the person like does a bunch of different ships, you know, it's just kind of basic, but maybe someone could like expand on it and change it up a little more. That would be cool. But I really have no experience with these things. But it is just pretty funny. Like I was doing this earlier, I was on like the Starwolf level, and just like seeing like Wolfen versus Wolfen like dogfight was just so hilarious to me. So, all right, blink or you'll miss it with this boss fight. Alright, that's it. Wow. But as you can see, it does replace your teammates too, so that's just really funny. Watching since 1 hour, yeah. Time just flies. Underrated. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I deserve that kind of praise, but thank you anyway. And yeah, it just skips the credits once you beat it already, which, you know, is kind of convenient. But what? Boom. Okay, and I think just to finish it off, we're going to do the level select cheat to just do these other levels, and then we're going to end the stream. So where is the where is that level select again?
Message from General Pepper.
Here it is, level selector. There we go. So yeah, we're just gonna play the levels that we haven't gotten to. So, Katina.
Katina is battling the enemy. Will you help him out?
Affirmative, General. Hang on, guys. Help is on the way.
Bill. I will say, honestly, like, as time has gone on, I'll say this is probably my least favorite level.
Is that you?
Like, I just feel it's not, like, super interesting.
Catch up later, Fox.
Like, you are just shooting these ships the entire time.
That was good, guys.
And especially if you are going for the medal, like, you do just have to sit around and just shoot enemies for such a long time. So, if I had to pick, like, my least favorite, it would probably be this one.
Man, there's just no end to these guys.
You don't like Sector Z? I don't know. I like it. I mean, I guess it is pretty similar to this, where you're just in all range mode shooting things, but I just think, like, the Great Fox being there and the missiles and everything, like, it makes it a little more interesting.
Don't let anything through.
I don't know. But I do get it. It is kind of the same thing.
Enemy mothership approaching. Husky unit, cover the base.
Yeah. Yeah. I always like Sector Z. There we go. Got our lasers. Something I learned from, you know, recently last year, I got all of those, score attack medals in 64 3D. And in those, like you always begin with the single laser. So I actually didn't know for the longest time that if you kill like 15 enemies, you automatically get a laser power up. I didn't know that because obviously in the 64 version, like you can just keep your lasers the entire game, so you don't really have to learn that. So, but it's useful for times like this, I suppose. You like the large-scale war? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like the whole thing with the mothership is cool. I just wish like the gameplay part of it was a little more engaging, but Katina's one of the least favorite to get medals for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean honestly, like just back when I was like a more casual player of this game, like I didn't mind Katina, but yeah, it really is just the experience of getting the medal that kind of ruins it for me. But I don't want to be too dour on it. It's not like a horrible level or anything. I don't think this game has a bad level. Like, even Aquas. I love Aquas. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Yeah. Just doing this on a whim. And we're having fun. Chatting, so. Your favorite to get score medals or Corneria or Sector Y? Yeah, I mean, Corneria is really fun, obviously. Like, it's the level you're playing over and over again, so like they had to make that really fun. I'd say my favorite is probably Area 6, because I mean that is like the level that you can get like the most levels, probably the most medals. I don't know if I said medals or not. Let's just use a bomb, just kill all these guys. Yeah, Meteo's cool too. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can get. But yeah, I just love Area 6. Area 6 is fun, but hurts your hands. It's funny. I said that exact thing when I played it earlier. Because yeah, I mean, you really have to go crazy if you want to get the most hits on that. Wow. Random user, we just feel the same way about this game, I guess. Because yeah, I agree with everything you're saying. Easy Path Venom. Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool too. And I feel like that kind of gets overshadowed since obviously it shares a medal with Venom 2. So I feel like most people don't even try to really go for the medal on Venom 1. You know? Sorry. Voice crack. Okay, I got the medal. I can move on. Finally. And I do like Venom 1 too, because it's just such a homage to 64. Or not, yeah, not 64. Super Nintendo. Star Fox. Sorry, my mind's like... My mouth is moving faster than my mind right now. Okay, let's get this hatch. There we go. Okay, let's get this done with. There we go. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Probably helped that you know, we're all talking. Hello Metal Shadow Mario. I didn't mean to overlook you. Zonus sucks in your opinion? Did you mean sucks or bucks? I don't know. I don't know what you meant. I don't know. I like Zonus. I think it's a cool level. It can just be a little nerve-wracking with the searchlights and everything, but sucks. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It's just like I looked at my keyboard and I'm like, well, S and B are kind of far away from each other, so did he mean that or not? I don't know. Alright, Solar. You know, did you guys ever have this thing where, like, you're not sure what to call this? Like, is it Solar or Solar? Because I always just kind of default to calling it Solar, because it's like a name. like it's not the word solar. Solar. But then I noticed in the trailer for like the new remake, they call it Solar. So I don't know, kind of interesting. A stupid. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. I forgot.
Katina is past the
Um,
enemy. Will
yeah.
you help?
Let's reset. Whoops. The level select cheat, like it defaults to the planet you're on. It doesn't move you on. So whoops. Anyway, pretend nothing happened.
That area's an oven.
You say solar.
Learning that our wing
Random, you say solar.
is the fox.
I'll be careful.
Well. Fun fact, you dropped the same year as this game. I assume you mean that's when you were born. That's a funny way to put it. You dropped. You know, I guess, hey. That's a cool way to say it.
Keep an eye on your shield game.
All right. Hey, you know, technically,
Or we might not make it.
I was going to say, like, oh, it's so weird to see the Wolfens on Solar. But, technically, in that German Lilat Wars comic, they actually do encounter, I think it's Pigma on Solar. He has like some kind of, I think it's like an octopus, like monster that he tries to kill Star Fox with. So technically it's not that ridiculous, huh?
Temperature 6,000 and climbing.
Oh. That's cool, random, yeah. I kind of had a suspicion that you were European or something just based off like the time zone. So, that's cool. I noticed you say you speak German. Are you like Belgian or what? Do they speak German in Belgium? I think they do. Wolfen, yes, that is my collection. If you'd like to see the whole thing, I have it. I made a community post on my YouTube. So yeah, if you're interested to see the whole thing, you just have to scroll down a little bit. People make jokes where you come from. Oh man. Thank you, Loaf. You collect Banjo-Kazooie. That's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of cool, because, I mean, Banjo stuff isn't, like, super widespread either. So, that's pretty cool. Do you have anywhere that, like, you posted your collection or anything like that? I'd be interested to see.
This is the enemy's bioweapon? And
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, random, but, you know, I would,
Data analysis complete.
I'll never joke like that. Yeah, it's not cool.
maybe it's an R. Aim for the R.
Oh, that boss kind of went by. There's actually a lot of Banjo stuff out there. It's surprising. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wasn't the right way to put it. It's more like, I don't know. It's just not as, like, widespread. But, because, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot more stuff for Star Fox than I would have thought at first when I first started collecting. But,
I've taken a few hits, but I'm
I guess that makes sense because, you know, I mean, back when, like, during the N64 era, I mean, Banjo, you know, he was, like, right up there with Mario at a time. So, yeah, they probably would have made a ton of stuff. So, I mean, I guess the only things I can think of off the top of my head, isn't there's, like, that BDNA plush. I know about that. There's, like, the Diddy Kong Racing figure, of course. Um, but yeah, I'm not like a banjo expert. But Austria, okay. You know what? I don't know why I assumed Belgium before Austria. That's kind of obvious. And yeah, I do understand the jokes. Yeah. We all get it. I don't know if we need to vocalize it. We all understand. Donut picks up publicly, just DM on Discord. Well, you know, if you ever do decide to post them or anything like that, I'd be interested. So, hey, keep me in mind. The box Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong Racing, that's cool. Have you seen that that box set? It's like the Mario Kart 64 figure and the banjo. That's like the coolest thing ever. I don't know if you have that. I would imagine it's like extremely expensive. So I wouldn't blame you if you don't, but that's like super awesome. All right, Macbeth.
So you're going to attack the enemy base? Great idea, Fox.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Step on the gas. Yep, of course. This level, of course. No Wolfen, but hey, we can still appreciate it, alright? You have seen it, yeah. $12,000? Are you serious? It's that expensive? Oh my god. Yeah, like, you know, I can go crazy for Star Fox stuff sometimes, but like, I don't know. It's hard to justify paying that stuff. It's just too ridiculous. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, obviously they're price gouging. Like, no action figure is worth that much. I don't care what it is. But yeah, like, honestly, I think the most I ever paid for a Star Fox item, it's like the first 4 figures R-Wing statue. That was like in the 300s. That's like the most I've ever paid for an item. Let's just use a bomb. Forget it. Yes, rest in peace, Rick May, of course. Derailing the train. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's one of the best parts of that game. Of this game, I mean. You have all the Banjo first 4 figures. Wow, that is cool. Yeah. I noticed they're coming out with a lot of that stuff, like all the Jinjos and stuff, and all like the Mumbo transformations. So, I mean, that must be really cool for a Banjo fan. Although I feel bad because, you know, it's to keep up with all that stuff. It must be pretty pricey, but. You were getting all the Conkers. Yeah. I understand, Lofanon. Yeah, like, I was kind of getting into first 4 figures for a little while. I was collecting some of the Sonic stuff. But, yeah. It's just way too much to keep up with. I don't know. I just cannot really justify it. Okay, let's... But yeah, they made like Conker sitting in the throne with the crown on, I think. That was cool. I like that one. Well, here I am. Let me tell you all about it. But yeah. It's just cool to talk to people about all their various little collections and interests. Soldier Conqueror, the Great Mighty Pooh, and my boy Greg. Yeah, of course. Greg. Yeah. They did make the Great Mighty Pooh, that's right. I forgot about that one. Yeah. That is cool that they're willing to make stuff for, you know, even franchises that aren't like the most relevant these days, like Banjo or Conquer and stuff. So, and hey, I mean, it all looks really cool, very high quality stuff. So, that is just kind of the catch with first four figures, you know. You see like everybody in their comments section going like, oh, it's way too expensive, and it's like, well, I mean, that's just kind of the deal, you know. It just comes with the territory, so either take it or leave it. The rarest thing you own, haha, is the Live and Reloaded plush. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the one, it like came with like a tank, right? It's like a tank that he could sit in? Or is that like a different thing? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was like a display tank one, and it could talk or something, or not that one? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I might have been getting it confused with something else. But I have seen both of them, I guess. Random, my favorite 2D Mario? I mean, I guess it's just kind of a toss-up between like Mario 3 and Mario World. You know, I kind of go through phases where I kind of like one more than the other. I guess I am also a really big fan of the original New Super Mario Brothers on the DS. I thought that one's really cool, because it is just really unique, even compared to like the later New Super Mario Brothers. So I like that one too. So I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. Got that as a Christmas gift. Oh wow, that's an awesome Christmas gift then. Usually you don't get like those kind of rare collectibles. The GBA version of Mario 3, yeah, that is cool too. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I played through that like maybe a year ago or so, all the way through again, and yeah, it's cool. Like Mario 3, like, you know, it has a lot of variety and all that, but also just Mario World, like, I just love the controls, I love the physics, so I don't know, it's just hard. You know what, let's just keep going with Area 6. I love, you know, I just want an excuse to play this level again. Why not? I don't think I have any bombs though, which is a problem.
Came in here, no problem.
You loved World, yeah, I mean, that's why. It's just so hard for me to choose. I don't know. Don't understand why they'd make Mario 2 as Mario Advance. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, okay, I do have bombs. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand the decision about that, but who knows. I don't know their reasoning. Ah, I just can't kill those enemies chasing Falco. I used to do it with no problem. And then they never did Mario 1. I mean, I know that, like, Mario Deluxe is a thing, but obviously, like, that's not ideal with the screen crunch and everything. But I do have, like, a fondness for Mario Deluxe. Actually, that's right, Wolfen. Yeah. There was the port of Mario 1, but still, like, I don't know. They could have made it better. Something funny about Mario Deluxe is do you guys know what swag bucks is? It's like that really stupid thing where like you do those surveys and you get like points and shit. It's like such a scam. But you know, I was fucking, you know, I was like a broke like kid with no job or anything. So I did fucking swag bucks surveys and I got enough like points to buy like eShop credit and I got Mario Deluxe on the 3DS with that. Oh, that's just so stupid. Oh my god, but yeah. Full of randomness, that's how you bought your house, man. Well, hey, we know of like a 40-year-old man who was doing swag bucks, so I guess it's not that bad. You know, I was like a stupid teenager buying eShop credits, and he was a grown man, so. You remember swag bucks? You thought it was a scam? I mean, yeah, like it kind of is a scam, but I mean, like it was real to the point where like I was able to buy something with it, so. But yeah, it's just like so inefficient. Yeah, but yeah, I bought Super Mario Deluxe on the eShop with swag bucks. So stupid. Ah, didn't work that time. Oh well. Let me catch up on these comments. Stupid ass surveys to get Microsoft points. Yeah. We've all been there, you know, we're like kids or teenagers with no job. You do stupid things to try to get some money, but, you know. I remember when I would like walk to GameStop and, you know, just like try to trade in whatever like shit games I had to just try to get something else, and it was just so not worth it. But you downloaded a 3DS emulator and it was a Trojan. Yeah. You want to be careful with some of that. Yeah, like, yeah, actually, speaking of Project 64, which I saw Wolfen on, you just mentioned. Yeah, like, that was kind of known for, there was like a version of Project 64 that had like a Trojan on it. And that was like a thing for years. So, yeah, like, you want to watch out for that stuff. Every time you played Area 6 Slippy, yeah, yeah, like every single time he gets chased by that enemy, if you don't kill it, Falco, what are you doing? He will automatically die. Even if he has full health, he will always die. So, like, you have to save him in that moment. Alright, everyone, close your eyes. Seizure warning, watch out. Everyone watch out. Yeah, 2.1 had a nasty Trojan. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago at this point. I don't think that's the case anymore. And besides, like, you know, there are way better emulators than Project 64 these days, but yeah. I remember that, installing Project 64. You know you fucked up when you install Project 64 and then you open up Google and it's like, you know, your web browser is now like travi.org, and like your fucking heart just sinks in your stomach. Like, what the fuck did I do? Um,
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace.
yeah, personally, I use Simple 64.
Say your prayers.
It is
Captain.
pretty light on features. Like, that is a legit complaint about it. But
Don't get too cocky.
I think I think it just looks extremely accurate to like a CRT, like N64 experience. It has like that really fuzzy look to it that I just like a lot.
Never begin.
So that's just personally what I use.
We'll just see about that,
Um,
Starwolf. You guys don't give up.
Works on your machine. Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever works for you. That's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, who cares about all this other shit? Pigma, where you at?
But I'm better.
Use Mupin. It's the only good aim. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. If you're on Android, you're kind of limited with what you can use. Oh. Whoa.
But I'm better.
Goodbye, lasers. That's what I get for trying to farm some points. God damn.
You're good. But I'm better.
Um,
No way. I don't believe it.
I think so, yeah. I think Mupin, that is like the most widespread one on like RetroArch and all that kind of stuff. I think it always has Mupin on it, so. Yeah, probably.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
And like on the Wii, like the Wii N64 emulator, I think that's Mupin too. So I think this way is a laser, maybe. Actually, no.
Come against me.
A dumb thing with this is, like if you come in with a broken wing, all of the laser upgrades are just the wing repair. Even if your wing is already repaired. Yeah, that's kind of an oversight. But that's okay. We can take on Andros anyway. Happy the N64 is getting all... Yeah. Hey. That's a way to bypass, you know, the shitty emulation. It's like, fuck it. Let's just remake the games. Or, you know, native port the games. Like,
Your true form.
that's one way to sidestep it, right? Yes, Jose, this is the recomp, yeah. Now, let's not get sucked into his tentacles this time. Boom.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Even with a single laser. That's all it takes.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Father?
Father?
Lobotomy, yeah. I was saying this earlier, but I am really looking forward to how like that brain is gonna look in the remake. Like, I just hope it looks like all disgusting and creepy with the eyeballs and everything. I am looking forward to seeing that. Ashton, that is funny, yeah. That is definitely kind of a side effect of like the English script, because yeah, like in the Japanese version, like he does kind of make a reference to like his brain or his mind or whatever, but you know, it's kind of less of a joke. So yeah. Hey there, Shrek Snow. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, it's a mod that just changes the model of the Wolfen. It's kind of simple, but it's just funny looking. And the guy who made this made like all kinds of different ships for like all the different R-wings and all that kind of stuff. You like how a Fox in Space handled it? Oh yeah, yeah. You can always count on him for, yeah, like good writing, and yeah, I mean that stuff is just really awesome. Man, that Fox in Space has been around for a long time. You know, he's been at that for more than a decade, and yeah, it's just crazy to kind of be with him on that journey. But 7th place. Well, you know, there's a couple levels missing there, but you know, that's okay.
This is one steep hill, but it's worth it.
Man, we didn't even get enough to get the other line. Older than Star Fox Zero. Yeah, that is really crazy to think about. And it's funny because yeah, he incorporated that joke about Zero in like the 2nd episode. He's like, "Oh, Peppy, you get the gyro controls." Nope, I don't want that. Can I turn that off? Let you use the Walker transformation. That's funny. You know, that kind of reminds me. There is that like on foot mod for this version. Maybe I could play that. My man. Yeah, that was so funny. My man. Let's see. Oh, this guy made even more mods. He made the Swordfish 2 from Cowboy Bebop. Like Spike's spaceship from Cowboy Bebop. I need to download that immediately. You like Zero? I do too. Yeah. I like Star Fox Zero. You know what? Would you guys be interested in Star Fox Zero? Because I could totally do that. I've been kind of itching to play Star Fox Zero anyway. Or, you know, there's Wario mod for this game. Zero is cool. Maybe, yeah. Like here, let me do this really quick. 0, 0. We all see in unison. Well, I guess if the people demand it. All right, let me just do this really quick. Open up Simu. Reset your PC. All right, yeah. I'll take like a little tiny break, so you can do that while I get like Star Fox Zero ready and everything. Let's see, how is this gonna look? Da 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 da. Still waiting for Star Fox -1, or do you mean like Star Fox SNES? -1? Oh yeah. Let me see if there's a good thumbnail for this. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that intro. Da, da. You know what? Star Fox -1. It's interesting. Minus Fox. All right. How's the audio for the stream? Is it like, is the game too loud, too quiet? Like, can you hear me okay? Because I'm not sure with this game, because there's like a lot more talking. So I'm just curious. Let me change the game here. Everything's fine. All right, cool. You know, admittedly, yeah, like audio settings are kind of my weakness. I'm not very good with all that. I'm wondering, should I have like the gamepad screen on here, or I don't know. I don't know if that's really worth it. There's only a couple times where you can't really see, but all systems go. All right. Just let me be right back in just 1 second. All right, I am back. Let me set up a good thumbnail for the stream here. I know just the thing. How about that? Yeah, people might click on that if they see it in their feed. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But I just like having a cool thumbnail. Use the puppets. Do you mean just like a picture of like the box art ones, or have I looked at this Consumer Electronic whatever show for? I have seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played that. Yeah, but I've seen like all the stuff that came of that. Yeah. Oh, the ones from E3. You know what? That is a good idea, actually. Star Fox E3 puppets. Yeah, that might be funny. Let's get like a nice high quality picture of them. Yeah, this might be good. Oh, it's a stupid WebP file. Whoever thought WebP was a good idea? I'm trying to save a picture here, guys. Not the OG puppets. Yeah, yeah, I got you, I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's funny. There we go. Okay, finally, I think we are ready to keep going. Yeah, I fucking hate WebP. Is it just you, or did Star Fox Assault E3 renders look bad? They did, yeah. Yeah, the game looked pretty rough when it first was revealed, but you know, they fixed it up after a little while. Like I said, just let me know if like the audio, if I need to turn it down, turn it up, if you can't hear me. Yeah, just let me know. Whoa, why is it lagging so bad?
Uh-oh, looks like trouble down there.
That's weird, hold on.
Urgent message from General Pepper.
Okay.
Star Fox, do you read me? We're under attack from Andross's army. We need your help immediately.
Guess we'll have to save the sightseeing for another time.
Alright.
Check your G diffuser system.
Yeah, hold on. Let me reset this. Sorry about this. It doesn't usually lag at all. That's really strange. Like it never lags for me. So yeah, maybe I'll just lower the resolution a little bit. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay, just stop. Just stop. What are we doing here? No, not like this. This isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, that was like a hack right there. Yeah, I think let me turn down the resolution probably. That would be better. Okay. I'm wasting so much time here, but you know what? Life isn't about worrying about that stuff. It's about just vibing. Someone makes a Star Fox 2 mod that combines the retail game. Huh. Yeah, that is an interesting idea, actually. Okay, please don't lag. Okay. Something's wrong here. Like, it's not my hardware. I know my screen is black. I'm trying to do something here. Maybe if I full screen it. Okay. Wow, I don't know. This just isn't like working well for some reason. I don't know what's different. 'Cause like it's not my hardware. And I've streamed this game before and it's worked perfectly fine. So, I really don't know. Let's just give it one more try.
Entering Corneria's orbit.
Okay.
It's been too long.
I think we're good.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble down there.
I think things are back to normal.
Urgent message from General Pepper.
Star Fox, do you read me? We're under attack from Andross's army. We need your help immediately.
It's just the resolution kind of sucks right now,
Guess we'll have
but
to save the sightseeing for another time.
that's all right.
Check your G diffuser system. Falco here. I'm fine.
Skip this.
Open the wings.
Oh man. It's been a little bit since I played this.
Seen anything like that? Everybody, stay alert.
I do have gyro, yeah. Cause I'm using the
Entering Corneria City now.
DualShock 4. So yeah, I'm able to play this with a gyro.
A ring! Grab it if you need to refill your crystals.
The Corneria theme is good. Yeah, I mean it's I appreciate that it's just something different, you know. They didn't just do the same old thing.
I'm being chased.
But
Good work, bud. Keep it up.
Mission Impossible music. Yeah, I guess it does kind of sound like that.
Charge your laser to take on tougher enemies.
That's right, Lofanon. Yeah, yeah. If you yeah, it changes the music of this level, and this level only. Which I kind of would have liked it if they changed like more songs. You know, like if you're in outer space, it changes like, you know, to some of the music from SNES. But I do like that SNES R-Wing, like it actually had like a gameplay purpose where it doesn't have a lock-on, but the charge shots have like the same radius as like a bomb. So you're just meant to you know, just use your charge shots a ton. Kind of like you know, in Star Fox 64. How is that my best record ever? Like, I feel like I'm barely even paying attention.
Whoa, the tower's in bad shape.
2 hours. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around.
Switching to all range mode.
There's a laser right here. Laser upgrade.
Let's swat some flies. Think you can take down 10 of them, Fox?
I really appreciate it.
Enemy down. You shot down that many already?
Join for the Wolfen mod. The comfy vibes. Ah, oh, well, thanks. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could express that in some way. But I mean, that was a cool mod. Like, I was thinking maybe I could do like
Containers are opening.
just more of those dumb mods. You know,
If they reach the tower.
just changing the ships to something else. I don't know. It's just like an excuse to play Star Fox 64 again.
I guess you're good for something.
I guess.
For sharper shooting, use your motion control.
I should have probably gone this way, honestly. Because this is where they're coming out. Hello? Am I... Oh. Wow. I just completely missed one. Wow. That doesn't usually happen. And now they're going to open, right? Yes. Okay.
There's more coming from the shoreline. Watch out.
Yes, clear. Go, Fox.
Let's see here.
Use your motion control.
It's too bad the 64 remake will not be adding cut content. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's just two, you know, there's two differing opinions on that. It's like some people value a faithful remake, like don't mess with the game, it was already perfect.
I guess you're good for something.
But then also some people are of the mind like, well, if you're just going to do the same game again, like why not make it a little different, right? And I think that's especially true because, you know, there already is a Star Fox 64 remake. So, I don't know. I would like if they did something a little different, but
Let's take down that enemy ship.
I don't think they will. I think they're going to play it pretty straight. Methinks.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Let's go inside. Whoa. Never played Zero. Yeah, I mean, most people didn't play Zero, so can't blame you. I feel the exact same way, Lofanon. I'm really not a big fan of all these remakes, just existing in general. Like, I don't know if you follow, like, Atlas at all, you know, the RPGs. But, you know, there's, like, all these Persona remakes.
All aircraft report.
I'm a fan of those games, so it's like, you know, it's just the same game. Like,
You did it!
do we really need to keep remaking the same game over and over again?
Becoming more like your father.
It is fun, Ashton. Yeah, I mean, you have to get used to the control scheme and everything, of course. But no, it's a fun game. You like the Resident Evil? Yeah, I mean, from what I know, like, those are kind of in a way like new games. You know, like they use the same kind of story and scenario, but they're pretty different from what I know. You think remakes should stay faithful aside from quality of life? Dude, I am so surprised I got the my record. Like I'm really not trying to get a record. I don't know. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Shrek Snow. Like, people liked the old game for a reason, right? So, yeah, start on the next mission. Random. I understand that, not wanting to put your voice out there. Like, honestly,
Safe thanks to you, Star
I'm not really super crazy about that either,
Your
but
time to relax.
I guess I don't really
An
care
enemy fleet is approaching,
anymore,
and we
maybe.
need you on the front line.
I don't really know what changed.
Understood.
I just decided to do this on a whim, and hey, you know, people are showing up, so why not keep doing it? Oh man. Sector Alpha.
Get in there and provide backup. Heads up, the enemy fleet's closing in on a position. Do a barrel roll.
I don't know about you guys, but this is like my absolutely favorite like voice acting in Star Fox is this game. Like, I think that Fox just sounds absolutely perfect. I love him so much in this game, his voice. That's why, like, I am just really bummed that they got rid of the voice cast, you know? Like, I just love the voice acting. Star Fox Zero is underrated, Mega Man. It's nice to see you again.
That's what I like to see.
A soft spot for 64. Well, yeah, obviously, like, they can never top just the classic lines like that. But, like, oh man, I didn't save him in time. That's how you get the good ending, is you have to not let these Cornarians get shot down. But I failed, but that's okay. But yeah, I just love Zero for the voice acting. They just really nailed it. That would be cool, random user. Yeah, maybe maybe you're after you're done with your Star Fox, you could do Mario Kart. That would be sweet. Pigma, I'm not gonna follow him. We're not following Pigma. No way. Let's see.
Stay sharp. We've reached the heart of the enemy fleet.
Mega Man, you conquered Star Fox Command. That's cool. I actually did the same thing recently. I did some more live streams, and yeah, I got all the endings.
I'm heading in.
It's pretty cool. I mean, by the time I got to the last ending, like, I was kind of ready to be done with the game, because it is just kind of the same stuff over and over. God, I lost my lasers again. Alright, here we go, the walker. Look at that. Goodbye Fox as the final ending. Yeah, I mean that probably makes the most sense for a final ending. I mean that's kind of where the good ending for Fox. You know, like what the hell was my ending I got? I think it was God, what was it? Oh, it was the one where Dash becomes like the next Andross, and I was like, well, what the hell? Like, why did we help this guy out if he's just gonna like become Andross again? Whoops! Oh, dang it! I'm kind of rusty at this game, honestly. Ouch. It's cool you can kill these guys in this like cage. It's really weird. Andross's love, Andross's life. Oh my god. You know, I am not proud to admit that I was like single-handedly responsible for spreading that Shrek is love stuff at my school. Like, yeah, like I was like the one to like share that with everybody. Kind of a dark confession. I like Star Fox Command too. Wolfen, yeah. Obviously, some of the endings are stupid and whatnot, but I just love, yeah, like getting all the endings. You know, doing the map, doing your little paths with all your characters. Like, I just think it's really cool. And there's like all sorts of like matchups you could have, like different character pairings, where, you know, it's like Wolf is like hanging out with you doing a mission, or
We took care of the rest while you were gone.
yeah. So I like Star Wars Command. Character assassinations too. Well, you know, let's just not talk about that. Yeah, character assassinations, yeah. How about that one where it's like the Slippy and Amanda ending, where like Slippy just completely abandons everybody and like saving the galaxy, and he just goes and like has a bunch of kids and that's it. Like, what the hell was that ending? Like, he came off as like a sociopath. He just like stopped caring about anything. The Chad ending, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what people were saying in my chat during that. He's like, wow. Yeah, that's like the Sigma ending for Slippy. Fuck the war, get married. Exactly.
We seized a weapon called the Gigarilla from Andross's forces. It's being held at Area 3's space colony. Now Andross's army is trying to take it back.
The
You must
Gigarilla.
stop them.
Leave it to us. We'll keep that Gigarilla safe.
This whole Gigarilla thing is just kind of strange. Like, where did that idea even come from? Let's make a giant, like, monkey robot. I don't know. It's weird.
Battle formations now. Gotcha. Let's head toward the colony.
You like the F-Zero one?
We can't let the enemy take back the Gigarilla.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little, like... I don't think it's very fitting for, like, what you're actually doing in the game. But yeah, it's just funny. It's like, well, Fox is, like, going through, like, a depression. And, yeah, let's just become race car drivers. And just abandon our lives. Like, what the hell? But, hey. Looks like a giant onion ring. Yeah. Ah, I lost my laser again. I do like this whole, you know, like Area 3, like Space Colony. Like, you know, they were kind of crafting their own world in this game. Like, this isn't really a thing in 64, like this giant, like, halo ring space station. So G0 and Octoman, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like Octoman just like flat out is in the game. Like he's like, it's not even a knockoff like James McCloud in F-Zero. It's like, no, it's just straight up Octoman. Like, what the hell? This game does excel with like the cinematics, like being able to lock on to Starwolf when they're chasing you. That is really cool.
I can't believe we have to retreat again. Pigma really slowed us down. Quick, to the colony.
And I do like that they kind of put these like Star Fox 2-esque like Starwolf encounters where it's only one. You know, like they have one with Andrew. Fuck the walker. We're gonna fly. Screw that.
We've already overwritten its programming. The bad news is we need a specialized vehicle to activate it. That's where you come in, Fox. Retrieve the vehicle right away.
Head to the underground hangar, Fox.
And now we fall down. Whoops. Oh, whoa, 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 watch out. Oh, there's a laser back here. Nice. The walker's a chocobo. Yeah, I mean, it is funny how they really like emphasize like the chicken-ness of it all. Like, I don't know. You know, like why would Star Fox really make their ships fucking flap like a chicken? I don't know. But it's funny. So that's what matters. Funny chicken mech, yeah. Oh, and everyone's favorite, the gyro wing. AI! Oh my god, cancel this game, guys. Maybe Shiggy likes chickens? Probably, who knows? Who knows what that guy's thinking? Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Yeah, just tune Rob out. Let's get that ring for no reason.
Where you been, Fox? Andros wants his Gigarilla back.
Whoa, I was not paying attention. As easy as pie. Yeah, that's a funny joke.
Hold the ZL button to look directly below you.
Unpopular opinion, Star Fox 1 is better than Star Fox 2. You know, I think it just kind of depends, because they are very different games. So it's like, do you just like, you know, the on-rails, you know, normal gameplay, or, you know, do you kind of like what Star Fox 2 is doing? I mean, I would say I probably like Star Fox 2 more, just because, you know, it's like, it's a lot harder. I really do like just the strategy aspect. Oh, whoa. What happened? What happened to my stream? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Is everything good? Okay. My stream cut out for a second.
Provides an immense tactical advantage. It will follow the gyro wing and attack nearby enemies.
Anyway, I was saying, yeah, I mean, I like Star Fox 2 because, you know, it's like a difficult game, like, especially on expert mode. Like, you're going to be on the edge of your seat playing that. Yeah, the thing cut out for a second, but it's good now. Did I just ooh woo? Did I really? Oh god. Maybe I need to cut that out of the VOD. Ooh woo?
Nicely done, Star Fox. Leave the rest of the enemies to the Gigarilla. It can take care of them. Now fly into that
You said you like one more. Just play it, get score, and be done. Yeah, I get that.
Carry the Great Fox for support mode.
Yeah.
I will trace your position once you enter the teleporter.
It definitely depends, kind of what you want. Like, obviously, Star Fox 1, it's just simple, just fun.
I'm entering the portal now.
But yeah, I do like Star Fox 2, just because it is just so intense. And you really just don't get a moment to rest.
Could lead anywhere.
You know, you just have shit flying at you constantly. You got to do stuff as quick as possible. Go, go, go. Like, yeah, I love Star Fox 2. Hey, I got the top 3. That's something. You will never let me forget I said ooh woo. Oh god. What is wrong with you people? I did always think that like Fox model in the cockpit, it does look really bad. Like, really? They couldn't have worked on that a little better?
Rob, give me my location.
I don't know. It's a little distracting.
Location confirmed.
Because they do like a lot of close-ups on him.
Base on Zone S.
It's like, really?
The Zonus base, all right. Our poor base. Such a waste.
The base is being protected by a giant energy shield.
We can't reclaim the base while that shield is up. Turn off that shield, but do so without being spotted.
Alright, we get a whole level with the gyro wing. Everybody like it? I don't know. I mean, the gyro wing, it's alright. At least, you know, you only have to use it for this one level. But I do like that they give you the option to just run through this with the R-Wing. It's like they knew that, like, people were not going to want to put up with this shit.
Avoid detection.
Boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it either. It's okay. Like, I guess in a game where people already like hate the basic controls, just like a much more cumbersome, slow ship, it's just gonna make it even worse. So yeah, people are gonna be miserable with this thing, but if you know your way around it, it's not that bad. Not bad at all.
High energy detected in locations to the left and right. Those energy
Okay.
beams appear to be powering the base's shields.
Thanks for taking away control. The blue robot looks like Wally. Yeah, Direct Eye. It's probably one of the more obscure Star Fox characters at this point. You know, he technically is like a team member, right? He is really cute. Direct Eye, his voice. Okay. So we actually have to wait for these searchlights to go away. You know, actually, you want to know a really forgotten Star Fox character from this whole Zero thing is Grippy Toad from Star Fox Guard. Like, no one talks about him at all. Because, like, who the hell actually played Star Fox Guard, right? Okay, I think I can sneak past really quick. Oh, come on, hurry up. Go, Direct Eye, go, 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 go. Oh, why? Go, go, go. Oh, that searchlight's going down. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, we just made it. Look at that. Alright.
Be aware of your surroundings as you descend.
Yeah, I barely played Star Fox Guard either. I don't know. Maybe I could do a stream of that. I'm not sure how, like, playable it is on an emulator. I don't really know the situation with that. Because it does use the gamepad a lot. So. Okay, like, I'm kind of doing this blind because, honestly, okay, there we go. I don't have my gamepad screen on because that was like causing the lag. So I just kind of had to do that blind. So luckily I know where it is, but I think that's it, right? Did I do this already, or? I think I got through, didn't I? Or no? I don't think I did. You have to do both of these. Ouch, that hurt. That's a stream idea. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see, kind of. Okay, yeah, I have to do this other side. Okay. Maybe I could, like, open up the gamepad screen for a second. Oh, wait, you know what? Wolfen, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot. Yeah, you can just do this. I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh, man. Actually, you don't even need Direct Eye. Wow. That's a way to speed things up.
Good. Now take out that other shield generator so our fleet can attack.
Thank you for reminding me. I just, I totally forgot about that. So, yeah, now there will be no problems. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashton. Oh no. Was it like bad, or what happened with your pizza? Whoa, don't get spotted. Not giving Direct Eye is time to, I'm sorry, but, you know, if there's an easier way to do things. Tell me you guys saw that in the background. I'm such a boss.
I am sick to death of apes and monkeys. I managed to get shut into a shield generator. Mind busting me out, hun?
Think it had food poisoning? Damn. Well, I hope you get better soon, because, yeah, that is not fun. Okay, I think we do need Direct Eye, so... Whoops, wrong button. Alright. That's a good question. Where was that pizza from? So we can all avoid it.
And they say chivalry is dead. Why don't you try hacking the control panels?
Because I can do this while these cutscenes are going on.
Doing that should deactivate the shield generator.
You don't remember where you got it. That's a little concerning. Alright. Now direct eye kind of has to hang like this. Ah, dang it. Come on. There we go.
The base's self-destruct sequence has been activated. Immediate evacuation is recommended.
Oh dear, it's always something. Allow me to lead.
You know, pizza does sound good right about now. I don't know. Maybe I'll order out. All right, let's make our escape and not get spotted. It's really easy to fail this mission at the last second,
Come on, just a little farther.
but there we go. We made it.
You sure know how to entertain a lady. Later, Foxy Boy.
Foxy Boy. I love how Cat is like constantly saying that stuff, and like Fox just doesn't like reciprocate at all. You know, he's all about business. He doesn't have time for this. Unlike a certain other game where he's crying about ladies the whole game. Yeah, Cat before 64. Yeah, it's like they perfected all of these character designs and then they just tossed them all away. It's kind of disappointing. Start the next mission? Yes. And this is like the best mission in the whole game. This is like
Reclaiming this sector
fan service
will
the
work
level.
in our favor. Join with our squadron and launch a counterattack.
Understood.
I wonder that too, Fat Cat. Cat it. Sorry if I said your name wrong.
How does it look, Star Fox? We need your help.
Whoops.
Can you two say the cute?
We need to restart. There's a bug. There's like a bug. If you don't skip that cutscene, it like skips a bunch of dialogue for some reason. I don't know why.
Come on.
So,
let's give our
there we
boys
go.
some support. Hey Fox, you made it. Bill, is that you? It's been a while.
Let's kill all these enemies to get a laser.
Got a fleet to save if you're interested. Can you two say the cute banter for after we finish the job?
Yeah, let's get to work.
Sweet.
Husky unit, provide backup.
Um,
Bulldog unit, cover us.
yeah, like every single character ever is in this level. It's so awesome. The remake bothers you. You don't want to pay for a remake of a game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of said this during like some of my other streams where, like, yeah, obviously, I would rather we just have a brand new game. But, unfortunately, like, longtime Star Fox fans are just kind of not the target audience for the game.
The main event.
You know? Obviously, there's just, like, not enough of us or whatnot.
We're readying
So, yeah, like, this is a game meant for people who don't necessarily, like, know that much about Star Fox, or, you know, maybe they played Star Fox, like, literally on the N64, and that's it, you know? So yeah, unfortunately, we just kind of have to deal with this, and hopefully something cool can come out of it. But Alright, there we go.
We've been hit. Evasive maneuver.
I love the whole concept of this level, like
Taking shots like that,
going through this enemy shield.
I don't know how much more of this we
I'm through the enemy shield.
It's just so awesome. Whoa!
Shoot him down. Now.
It's repugnant. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel everything you're saying. But, you know, I guess I'm choosing to just be more accepting of it. It is what it is. I don't have to be, well, I'm not happy about it. But, like, what am I going to do about it? Just hopefully we can move on. We can finally move on from Star Fox 64.
I'm glad we're on the same team, Fox. You owe me one. Hold up, we've got incoming.
And Cat just shows up for no reason.
All the fun?
Cat, what are you doing here?
Now, is that any way to greet a lady?
This is Star Fox. State your purpose.
Just
I always really loved that voice line from Fox. Cause I don't know, he's just like so like serious and stoic in this game. Like, I don't know. He's just so awesome in this game. Alright. And I lose my laser, of course.
Anyone who defies Andros has to answer to me. I'm not afraid of you. I could use some help here, Fox.
Well, I'm a little busy right now. There we go.
Bow down before the great Leon.
Shoot.
There we go.
I owe you one, Fox.
You really think you can shoot me down? Fox, get this guy off my tail.
This is a little tough without my first person view readily available. But I'm chipping away at him. There we go. There we go.
Your father would be proud.
Because pretty soon Wolf is going to show up. There we go.
Playtime is over, Star Fox.
Star Wolf.
Star Wolf! Fox, you're not helping with the misinformation that these characters are named Star Fox and Star Wolf.
Come on.
Oh, that was awesome. Do Eskimos exist in America? Yeah, I mean, I guess Alaska, I suppose.
You think you're so clever.
I think Wolfen is right. Okay. Get off my back. Hype and aura moments, yeah.
Too easy.
Oh, that was awesome. Alright, come on. One more hit. Ah! What is up with you, man? There we go.
I can't lose.
It is a really good version of the Star Wolf theme. With like the opera singers in the background. Like, oh man. I will say, I do like the new Star Wolf theme in the remake. They really like upped the tempo of it. It's like a lot more, it's a lot faster than other versions. And, you know, I think it sounds cool. So, All right. Star Fox Zero feels more childish, honestly, when defeating Wolfen. Why do you say that? Is it because like they don't like explode or anything? They just kind of fly away? Is that is that what you mean by that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did that for, you know, because like they show up in other levels. So I guess that's the reason. But I mean, I guess at the very least they explode in the last level on Venom. So
You must destroy them immediately.
I do love that they brought back Fortuna. Because yeah, like that was only in like the Super Nintendo games and Star Fox Assault, but like in this one you have all those weird like bird creatures and all that stuff. I think it's really cool that they brought it back for this game.
Let's take out those bioweapons. All units, stay low.
That is true, random, but I guess they just wanted to.
Can't you go bother someone else?
They wanted to do it different, but. You only show up in bolts if you don't shoot them down. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you are right. That is how it works. I'll go for the laser upgrade, actually. If I don't lose it immediately.
I'm sick of these vines. Out of my way.
And no, I don't really want to follow you right now. Just want to keep going on this path I'm on. Man. This game is fun. Like, you know, what is people's problem? Like, that's all I can think when I'm playing this. Like, I'm having so much fun with this. But I am low on health, actually. Oh my god.
Up ahead. Wait for that tunnel.
Resident Evil vibes. Yeah, this is a little creepy here. Okay, let's. Oh wait, I just realized you said vines, not vibes. Well, I mean, I guess that could be the same thing. Wolf just show up to bait Fox and dipped. Yeah, that is funny. He just like shows up to be an asshole and just leaves. I do like that you can shoot the boss. I don't know if that actually does damage, but why do people say it's a remake of 64? Here, let me pause because I don't want to die while I'm talking. I think people say that for two reasons. One, either they're just completely ignorant and they actually do think it's a remake and they just don't know any better. But I think what people really mean is like it's similar to 64 in the sense that like it's telling the same basic story. Like yeah, it is a different game. It has different levels, it has different bosses, it has a slightly different story, but you know, it serves the same purpose of 64. It is like a reboot showing like the first fight between Andros and Fox and everything. So that's what people mean. But yeah, so many people just really don't know what they're talking about. You know, they're saying like, oh, there's like 5 remakes of Star Fox SNES, and it's like, You're an idiot. Okay. But yeah, yeah, it's a reboot or like a reimagining. Ow, that hurt. Yeah. There's some really funny voice lines in this boss fight. And I love that they brought back this boss from Star Fox 1. This like robot bird. Like, it just totally does not fit the world of like Star Fox 64. But it's just so cool that it's here. This is probably going to be hard with no first person, actually. Boom, there we go.
What's it screeching about? Can't you translate that though?
Slippy, don't make me come over there.
Oh, that's funny. The internet in a nutshell. Yeah. People just talking, even though they... People talk with such confidence on things they know nothing about. Whoa, chill out. Yeah, like, you know, I could fight in cockpit mode. Yeah, that is true. But then I can't really see, like, what's going on around me. I think I'll be able to manage, honestly.
I think we're just making it matter.
Okay, I think you're supposed to just chill on this platform here.
It's kicking up a lot of wind.
And then it's going to shoot some fire at me. Oh, God. I can't see. Whoa. Okay. Stop pausing. Okay. Ow, that hurt. There we go. I shot off something.
Come on, Falco, talk some sense into it or something.
Right, because I'm a bird, we must be friends. Come on.
Come on. Fucking racism. Slippy. Oh my God.
That tail is dangerous. Destroy it. Let's pluck this overgrown chicken.
God, what was I saying before? But yeah, like, people really don't know what they're talking about. Like, they literally do think that, like, every single game is just a remake of, like, Star Fox 1. Oh, some enemies. Okay. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Oh my God. Can't believe Slippy is racist. I know. God, I thought, you know, I thought he'd be better than that. But you know, you think you know a person. Okay. This is kind of getting crazy here. I just got to get behind him. There we go. Got him. Ugh, I took way too long on that, but that's alright. I am playing with a handicap.
Status report, everyone.
I know. You think you know somebody, and then
I'm fine.
they just change on you.
Not too shabby, Fox.
Hey, I got a new record at least. What is next? Oh, Sector Omega. Or, right? Yeah, Omega.
The quickest route to Venom is through a treacherous debris field. Keep your wits about you.
You don't have to worry about us.
Space Graveyard. It's probably one of the more memorable levels in this game.
All units, G diffuser set to max. We're going top speed.
Let's go. Can I get through? Yep. Okay, I actually do want to listen to Peppy this time. Oh my god. Do a barrel roll song is peak. Is that the one I'm thinking of where it's oh god. Do I want to embarrass myself by singing it? Barrel roll, do a barrel roll, do. Right? Is it that one? Do a barrel roll. Yes, exactly. Okay, good. I'm glad that you know what I'm talking about, so I don't have to sing the whole thing. Oh man.
Did Venom just disappear?
What? I wasn't expecting that. Everyone still with us? Are you guys seeing this too? What's going on?
Yeah, that's some vintage stuff right there.
Nice flying, Fox.
Hey, thanks, man.
I'm getting dizzy.
Does he like only say that if you never crash? I didn't really know that actually. You know, it is kind of remarkable. Like that meme was so widespread that it like Google themselves like did that Easter egg. You know, if you search do a barrel roll. Like I don't know. That was just like a different time. This boss kind of sucks, honestly. It just
Hey, Slip, where's that shield analysis?
it does like the cardinal sin of like
I'm having some technical difficulties.
like you get a couple hits in and then it, you know, just like flies away and you can't do anything and you're just waiting around.
Got it. Check your heads-up display.
Like, yeah,
Be careful.
you just fly around in circles, waiting for it to show its weak point. Hello? Come on. Do I know Vim's lair? Of course I do, yeah. You know, it's kind of interesting. Like, obviously, they got, like, shut down by Nintendo or whatever a while ago. But I noticed that they, maybe I shouldn't say this. Like, they kind of came back. And I don't really get the deal with that. Like, did they just not care about the, like, the takedown? Or, I don't know. Because, yeah, like, you're still able to download, like, Nintendo stuff from there. So, I have no idea.
These ought to keep you busy.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Vim's lair is cool. Obviously, the download speeds are pretty rough, but hey, I mean, for how easy it is and all that, I guess that's the trade-off. I am just really sad that Myrant, or whatever that was called, you know, from like that Reddit mega thread thing, that got shut down. That really sucks, because that had like absolutely everything. You know, that was so useful, but yeah. Something else will pop up in due time. Alright, this is about to open up. Oh. I was baited. You know, I don't really care about getting hit. Youch. That hurt. Get Nintendo songs from Vim's basement. That's funny. Attack carrier. Sounds like a witch. Yeah, his voice is not very good. You know, this might be kind of obscure. I don't know, but if you guys know Spaz Kid, you know, the animator, he made like this superhero like animation. I forget what it's called, but like one of the enemies in that animation, he like sounds exactly like the attack carrier. I don't know. That might be like some like really obscure shit, but I always thought that. Oh god, there's like a whole other phase to this.
Let the true fight begin. That's it. Just try this on for size. Watch out, Fox.
Oh, I took them all out in one hit.
No time to chat. We gotta go.
Boom, look at that. Power trip. You're right, yeah. See, you know. But yeah, it was the cheetah guy, I think. He sounds exactly like him. It got taken off YouTube. Well, from what I remember about it, I'm not surprised, because that had some wild stuff in it. But man, I remember that. That was so funny. You're an old bastard. Well, hey.
So, Venom has disappeared. However, there is still a way to get to Andros.
What? How?
There's no time to explain. Return to Corneria immediately.
This is a cool part. You
On our way.
you go back to Corneria. I actually I forgot about that. I was expecting to just go straight to Venom, but I'm dumb. I forgot about that. The corn area. Defend the corn area.
I cannot establish contact with General Pepper.
All units, head for the tower. Heads up. Enemy fighters incoming.
I can take care of these guys.
4 tuna. Oh wow. I never heard that one.
I'll take point. Watch my back, Fox. Okay, hotshot.
I agree, Wolfen. It does. It just looks really cool. Like, if you're gonna make me play a level again, like, you know, this is a way to do it. Just make it look awesome. And yeah, obviously, you just have like all these battleships in here. Like, oh my god.
Aha! Like you could hide from me, did you?
Oh my god. It's just non-stop. Let's get that laser. Where do I want to go? I don't know.
They're on the tank. Fox, help me out here. Good going, Fox.
Oh, I don't have any bombs left. Whew. Alright. That was kind of intense. Just non-stop action.
General Pepper, please respawn. Come on.
This is bad. Fighters are pouring from the sky.
All this attention makes a guy feel loved.
You ate my bombs? What the hell, man? And I lost my laser, but there is one back here that I can go get. Nice. I think ultimately it is better to make the hyper lasers like more of a commodity. Because they are just super powerful. So it probably is more balanced. Alright, nice.
Hey, you're being tailed. Try doing a somersault. Let's show those monkeys who's boss.
I guess those big battleships are not really a good use of my time. But it's just fun to shoot them down. God, I'm taking forever on this.
Enemy down.
Those guys are really... oh my god, my voice crack. You know, I'm like 10 years old. Oh, I took way too long. I suck.
Find your own target, Fox.
I'm terrible at this game.
We have to
Do I have Star Fox Randomizer? Yes, I do. I do, yeah.
We decommissioned this teleport.
That could be a really fun stream.
Has somehow taken control of it.
That stuff is hilarious. Just,
It's unthinkable.
like all the random voice lines.
Finish this.
Alright.
I'm picking up huge energy readings. Watch out.
I could give you the ROM, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I guess maybe like Discord or something? Would that work, or I don't know. However you want. I could I can make it work.
We need to take out that Gigarilla.
Okay, now this is gonna be hard. Cause
Keep your
don't have Discord.
Analyze.
I don't know. Just we could figure out a way.
Your lasers won't even dent that armor. Look for a weak point.
Make a Google Drive? Yeah, sure. I could do that. Yeah, just give me a little time. And I could totally do that for you. Hey, dummy, look over here. Whoa. I like to just hang out in this little
It's too powerful. I can't get close enough.
oh. That didn't really work out. Yikes. Okay. I think I'll hide in my little corner here. It works on real hardware? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, actually. I would have assumed that would have been too much. Hello? Okay. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay. Holy shit. Just absolutely demolished. Yeah, that's why you don't fight this thing on foot. I should probably use bombs, honestly. I think that will kill it in one hit.
Your lasers won't
No? Nothing? God. Alright. Fire! That missile screwed me up, man.
We have to somehow cut it out.
Yeah, I need some more health. Oh!
Don't give up. Believe in yourself.
I'm gonna need a little more than that right now.
Stay sharp, Fox.
Fuck off, I don't want to look at you. Oh. Now's my chance. Oh.
Its hatch is open.
There.
Chase.
Come on. Oh. Holy shit. Fucking Gigarilla, dude.
So, you must be James McCloud's son, eh?
Andros.
You know, could they really not fix his beard
Andros?
clipping into his clothing?
I was wondering
Like-
when you'd show up.
How did they not fix that?
The portal is closing.
That always bothered me.
I'm going it alone.
Fox, go. Fox.
Fox!
Start the next mission.
Fox, do you copy?
General, mind explaining what's going on?
I suppose I'd better. We originally developed this teleportation device with Andros to bring peace to the galaxy. But he grew mad with power and claimed the technology for his own twisted purposes. When we discovered the truth,
This whole kind of
teleport Andros to another
plot point
dimension,
is
and it
very
worked.
strange. Like,
We could never have done it without your father, Fox.
of all the things to really change about the story, like,
And he's brought some new
this whole, like, Venom is a teleportation device thing, like,
If this
I don't know.
continues, the entire Lilat system will be in his clutches.
it kind of just seems like a half-baked
We must
kind
do
of thing,
whatever
you know?
it takes to stop Andros and destroy this technology.
Because if you guys remember, like, the anime for this game, where
Count on it.
it's, like, at the end where
With this.
General Pepper is, like, coming off really, like, nefarious and, like, hiding stuff,
Was one huge teleportation
and, like, it's just all leading to this.
Something here can lead us to
And it's like, who cares if Venom is, like,
Andros. Time is critical.
just a teleportation machine? Like, what does that matter? Ouch, that hurt. If you go through some of these tunnels, you can find, like, lasers and bombs and stuff. But, yeah, I think that's about all we're gonna find. Nice. Let's get an extra bomb. Could always use that. Okay, now where's the entrance? I always get lost at this part. It's like somewhere around here. There's like a door. There it is. I see it. Switch to cockpit view. Ooh, I'll take that. Absolutely.
The beam is weakened. Keep it up, Fox.
That's as far as you go,
They're back.
I do hope you like our new toys.
Hunter.
You're even dumber than your old man. You think Andros has time to waste on vermin like you? Star Wars. Why am I not surprised?
How can this be?
Oh man.
I thought you'd at least put up a fight.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
God, when I'm chasing one, one's always behind me. Just doesn't stop.
No respect.
Okay, good. Come on.
Yeah, I get it. Now leave me alone.
Can we all agree that the zero... Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I've been saying it, yeah. Like, I think that they pretty much perfected, like, the character designs in this game. Like, it is just, like, the perfect modern version of, like, the 64 designs. And, I love the voice acting. I just love all of that. And, yeah. I'm just disappointed to see them all just kind of toss it away. Yeah. It is sad. Wow, he totally dodged that bomb. Destroyed. Pigma doesn't look as good. You don't think so? I don't know. I mean, I think the biggest thing with the new design, like, he doesn't have, like, his triangle eyes, which,
I'm coming for you, Andros.
I know that wouldn't really work for, like, a super realistic design, but come on. He's got to have his triangle eyes, right? But I don't know. That's kind of a nitpick, I guess. All right. I'm pretty sure it's left, right, left, I think, is the right way to go. I mean, I will say that that whole James McCloud segment in that remake, that cutscene, I mean, that is really cool. And it's just I don't know. Just kind of the normal. Oh, that was not the right way to go. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of, like, obviously Falco.
Trust your instinct.
Slippy looks a little off. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of it, but Pepper looks really weird, but in the Switch 2 version, you think he looks good. Yeah, I mean, he's basically hasn't changed much. I mean, he looks pretty similar. I do wish that he had his sunglasses from the Super Nintendo game. You know, if we're gonna be redesigning characters, then, you know, let's take from all sources. Why don't we? But all right, I guess I have to go right this time. The new Star Fox meme. Oh. Fox McDonald's? What? That would be insane, but Star Fox McDonald's collab.
Go any farther, there'll be no turning back.
Pretty sad that the 3DS version re-recorded. Yeah, I mean obviously, yeah, like the voice performances are not going to be as good as the original. Like there's just no getting around it. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos, and I think it describes it perfectly, where the original voice lines were like supernatural, but then the 3DS ones, they felt like a performance. They felt like they were putting on a performance. They didn't feel natural, and I think that's so true. So I do kind of enjoy the novelty of just having different voices to compare, but I think it would have been cool if maybe they used like the uncompressed voice lines, which obviously, you know, they had them. I mean, how could we get our hands on them if they don't have them, right? But alas. I guess also because, you know, they wanted to rewrite certain lines as well, so that's probably the main reason, honestly. Where is a place to fly into? There we go. Falco's lines in the 3DS are better. Really? Usually people think the opposite, so it's interesting to hear you say that. This final boss is really weird. Like he's a robot thing, but it's like the only, like there's not a fake Andross in this game. I don't know. I don't get it. Now we gotta get out of here. Okay. For some reason, you can only look on the gamepad, like what places you can fly into. It's really weird.
A fox taking orders from a dog. Is that real?
There we go. Go, go, go. Yeah, that is kind of an interesting line from Andross, random. I agree. Where he's like trying to turn Fox against General Pepper, which I actually wouldn't mind that, where Fox kind of has he doesn't like totally trust General Pepper. Like that would be kind of an interesting story to tell, but they didn't really delve into that too much. You personally have always liked the Wii U. I mean, I do too, yeah. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed my Wii U. Obviously, I guess it's easier to have fond memories about it now that it's over. And we're not, like, in the thick of, like, you know, like half a year long game droughts and stuff. But yeah, I look back on that stuff fondly. Having Fox join Andros, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I think definitely like giving Fox kind of a reason to like not fully trust General Pepper is would be interesting. Ouch. Took a lot of damage. Hello? Oh, man. Come on, almost there. Man, when I first played this boss, I was stuck. I had no idea you had to like fly behind him and shoot his little weak spot. I was just like flying around like an idiot. What do I do? How do I beat this game? This spark going up is cool.
I won't let you escape. You will perish here with me. You won't live long enough to regret your foolhardy bravado, Fox.
Look out.
You have to make it back to your friends, Fox.
Wow.
Curse you, James McCloud. Why won't you stay?
Let's finish him off. Man, how many times are we gonna kill Andros this stream? Like 5 times? Idiot speed, yeah, that's very confusing.
That was some fine work out there.
Yeah, like, why does Andros acknowledge James's existence?
Something wrong,
Like,
Fox?
what does that mean?
No, nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Is he a ghost or is he not? Or, I guess something I just thought up literally right this second was, you know, James is kind of like covered in that weird, like, energy blue stuff. So maybe it's kind of implied that he's not like dead. He's like in another dimension, kind of like the original Star Fox canon. You know, because this whole game, it's all about like Venom. Andros like made Venom into like a teleportation thing. So maybe, yeah, maybe James isn't dead. He just got like, he got teleported, like in Star Fox SNES canon. And wow, this was my best score. That's kind of crazy. Andros had all that chemical stuff, so they thought, oh, so you're saying that they got high. Oh, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, that's just kind of interesting that they would change it like that. You know, I've thought about it for a while, like making a video kind of comparing like the Star Fox like Super Nintendo canon to like the 64 canon. Because they are just so like radically different in many ways, and I feel like a lot of people really don't know about that stuff. But like usual, I'm very bad at following up on things. But much to think about. But yeah, Mega Man, it's just kind of interesting that they would kind of take that direction with like James, kind of making it like the original canon. I mean, I guess they brought a lot of stuff from the Super Nintendo stuff in this game anyway, so I guess it's not that much of a stretch, but I don't know. It's just a bit odd is all. Let's see. Wow. James was our mentor. James is just Fox, but with sunglasses. Yeah, I mean, at least they tried to... They differentiated him a little bit. Like, he has like a yellow scarf and not red. And he has like a chunk ripped out of his ear. So, I mean, there's something for you. I don't know. You know, guys, I think we've seen this before. I don't know. Does this look kind of familiar?
Star Fox, we are forever in your debt. There's a place for you in the Cornerian army, if you want it.
Sorry, General. We like doing things our own way.
The Great Fox is ready to go.
Ready to go.
Star Fox, move out.
Dramatic run out. Ashton, you think the Great Fox in Zero looks really cool? I agree. Yeah. I think the coolest thing for me is that they made it a lot bigger. Cause in Star Fox 64, obviously, it's kind of like, are they really like fitting all these R-wings in here, or like what? But yeah, they made it like huge in this game, especially those levels where you're actually like flying alongside the Great Fox. Yeah, that's awesome. So I always loved the Great Fox just like as a vehicle. I think it's just so cool. Starfight, you hear James say, don't ever give up. You think of Hotel Mario. Oh, you, I guess you did your message early. I'm trying to think, what in Hotel Mario? Don't ever give up. What is similar to that in Hotel Mario? Let's see if I can think before you tell me. I don't know. I can't think. Cannot think right now. You know, what was the point of all that chicken walker nonsense? Hiroshi Yamaguchi. That's kind of similar. This is it, Luigi. Yep, here comes, yeah, the tribute to Iwata. It's very nice that they would do that. Dedicated to our wingman who fell in battle. You thought they crashed into the Great Fox. Oh, and then some more credits. Am I not able to see? Oh, there we go.
This is one steep bill, but it's worth it.
Am I able to do this? Oh, I think I need to open up the touchscreen real quick. Alright guys, prepare for lag. Or not. Oh, I can just click it. Sorry Falco, I kind of covered you up there. Wow. Was that my highest score ever? Yeah. Wow. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I could just play a couple just levels, random levels here and there. I don't know if I want to do like a whole nother run of the game. Let's play with the amiibo. The Retro R-Wing.
Urgent message from General Pepper.
Skip that. We already heard that. This is just such a cool unlockable. Just having the retro R-Wings.
Open the wings.
And they're going to change the music. I swear, like, I was trying to play it like SNES Star Fox right there. I was like, why am I not shooting?
Everybody, stay alert.
I did see that, yeah. Idiot speed, yeah. I wonder, like, what they were going to use it for in that game. If anything. I mean, maybe they just made it just for the sake of it, but...
A ring! Grab it if you need to refill your fuel tank.
Yes, of course, the cutting room floor. I do wish that the hyper lasers, it was like the orbs, like it was in the Super Nintendo game. That would have been a cool little nod to it. Nice. Whoa! Damn, I'm kind of out of control here. You know what? Let's go for the alternate path.
What's that?
A portal.
It appears to be a teleporter. My readings suggest enemy activity on the other side.
Like the one at the colony, huh? Better check it out. I'm going in.
And just forget Peppy and Slippy and Falco, I guess. I guess they could take on that boss by themselves.
Rob, where am I?
Oh, that noise was awesome.
Unable to pinpoint your location due to lingering effects from the space-time warp.
There's no way you can beat us in the water! It's payback time!
So this is kind of a cool boss, honestly. It's very, very unique. Whoops, wrong button. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out. Yeah, like it's the same boss but just submerged, but yeah, it has this cool like force field gimmick. Run away. Really hurts if you get hit by it. Oh, I don't know. Ah! Got hit by it. Oh, you're talking about the SNES voices. Idiot speed, yeah. That, I would have loved that, yeah, but I guess like the voices have like, you know, they give you hints of like what to do in the game and stuff, so they probably don't want to do that. Yeah, yeah, the Lilat language. I wonder where the last one is. There it is. I see it. Alright. Fuck the shield, who cares? Oh, there we go.
You beat us again? I'm never gonna live this down.
You got that right.
I love Fox being an asshole there. Well, not very good compared to my other times, but that's alright. Why did they make the portraits shaky? I mean, I'm assuming it's just more like a stylistic choice, you know, 'cause they wanted to... I mean, it's either they wanted to look like the puppets, you know, or just kind of like a low frame rate kind of look. I'm not sure, but I like it personally. I mean, I could see why, like, maybe people think it looks weird, but I like it myself. I really like this level, Sector Gamma, so I'll just play it for fun. It's kind of like Sector Z.
Andros has launched missiles from Vicina. They're currently passing through Sector Gamma. You need to stop them before they reach their destination.
Moving out.
Good luck.
Star Fox, we've located one of Andros's portals. He's using it as a wormhole to launch a surprise missile attack.
Enemy missiles ahead. Destroy them before they enter the portal.
There is a laser back there.
Nothing like a challenge. Let's take them down. I hear you.
Say goodbye, missiles.
It's working.
And something I like to do, I like to get on the missile with the walker and just kind of hang out and shoot it that way.
More weak points have been exposed.
Don't celebrate just yet. We need to boost.
And you want to get as far away from this as possible,
Bogey on your tank. Use your brakes.
because you can get caught in that explosion and it'll really hurt.
Moving to engage the next
Whoa,
one.
I almost crashed into the Great Fox.
Good job.
Should have made the orange walker. Yeah,
I'll deal with the pests.
yeah, that would have been cool. But this is just such a cool form.
Distance 100.
Take care of those missiles, will ya? Looks like this is the last one. Let's do it.
Whoa! What the hell happened? Did you see that camera? Wow. I have never had that happen before.
Detected. Good job.
What the hell? That was insane.
Fox, you go for the missile.
There, that's it. Ugh. That might be my favorite mission, honestly.
I think we're in the clear.
I just love the whole thing with the missiles and like you can actually stand on them and shoot. Like it's cool. Sure, random, yeah. I mean, I'll just kind of stream
Great, Fox.
for as long as I don't know. I kind of feel like it.
Shabby Fox.
I mean, I might just play, you know,
Amazing, Fox.
a little bit more Star Fox Zero and then probably call it a stream. So, yeah, I'll try to. It was a lot more lively than I was anticipating, honestly. When I did that initial like stupid Wolfen mod, you know. But I mean, I guess I could do like another run of Zero. Maybe the quick one might be good. So some routes are quicker than others.
Open the wings.
Da-ba-da-da-da-da. I do wish that was in this game, because I do love those voices.
Seen anything like that? Everybody, stay alert!
We're entering Corneria City now.
Follow me.
Stream in the meantime, like Assault or Star Fox 2. You know what? Maybe one of the Super Nintendo games is not a bad idea. Assault is a little much right now, but yeah, I could do like a run of yeah, like maybe Star Fox 2 or Star Fox 1. I think I will do that actually. That's a good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. Let me close this real quick. Let me get this up and running. Yeah, maybe some Star Fox 2 would be good. Just maybe, no, I don't want to stretch that. That looks ugly as hell. It's a little small on the screen though. That's the only problem. I could stretch it a little bit like that. There we go. That's decent. Hopefully that's centered enough. I kind of just did that by hand, so. Let's turn it up just a tad. All right. Yeah, I could just do like a run of Star Fox 2. That sounds good. You don't mind stretch? I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I prefer having things, you know, the proper aspect ratio myself, but it's personal preference. Mario cheats at Go Fish. Falco lies. You know, it's funny you say that because of your icon, idiot speed. Mario's fundamentals. Mario Go Fish. How is the audio? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Can you hear me okay? How are things? Just let me know real quick before I get started here. It's a-okay? Alright, sounds good. I'm always nervous about that. I'm a guess I'ma go fishing. Yeah. Mario, go fish! Oops. Yeah. That was so funny. All those like YouTube videos and stuff. Alright. I have returned. I guess I should change like the title and stuff of the video. Playing Star Fox 2. And the thumbnail. Let's see. What should I do? Not really sure, honestly. I don't know if I have like a Star Fox 2 picture immediately on hand. Let me just look up real quick. Star Fox 2. Let's have a big image. Nice big image. Yes, I know how to play the game. I'm just searching for images right now. Here we go. This is a good one. Alright, nice. Okay. Whoa, the image is kind of cut off. What the heck? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Alright. I guess I will let the viewers decide. Who should I play as? What's our team gonna be? What should it be? What should it be? Falco, Fox, and Faye. Pick Falco, pick Falco. Oh boy, who do I pick? I mean, maybe we can meet in the middle. We could have Falco and Faye. How does that sound? Does that sound okay with everybody? Falco and Faye? Alright, sounds good. The red team, it looks like. Dog and Burb. Yep, that's right. So I actually didn't really look at the map. I was too busy messing with the thumbnail and stuff. This is a decent map to have at the start. But first we want to warp to the secret base to get our lock-on charge shot. So let's do it with Mew, or Faye rather, first. Oh man, I am not used to the low frame rate after playing all these fast motion games. Oh man, this is gonna take some getting used to. And let's get our smart bombs real quick. Alright, that's good enough. I am not used to the low frame rate after playing. Sorry guys, I just wanted to listen to the audio real quick, just to get a little... Just wanted to check it out for a second. Okay. I think we're good. We can have Falco get the stuff too, the lasers. Sorry if you heard double. Alright. Twin Blaster. Yep, Ashton. Yeah, just playing Star Fox 2 a little bit. You know, it's not like a super long game, so might be a good way to end off the stream. Alright, now let's teleport to... I don't know. Probably just back to... Well, I don't know if I want to go to Corneria necessarily. But they're... I don't know. Let's just go for it. kill these enemies real quick. Should go quick due to our lock-on. Actually, let's just use a bomb. Nice. Bombs are so important in this game. They save you a lot of time. Because some of these enemies are nonsense. Let's intercept this missile. God, I thought I was done with missiles after Star Fox Command. I've had enough of missiles, dude. There we go. Nice. Alright, now I think we can move on. So I think we want to get rid of this attack carrier first. So I don't want any more enemies to deal with. It's cool, those ships were in Star Fox Zero. Kind of brought them back. I'm curious, how do you guys feel about like the frame rate in these Super Nintendo Star Foxes? Because some people, like, it really bothers them, and they will only play like the overclocked versions. Or like, are you guys kind of used to it? Do you not mind? Because I kind of fall in the latter. Like, I would I'm really not a fan of like the overclocked stuff. I think that just kind of messes with the game too much. Like, I'm used to just the vanilla, you know, way to play. You hate it personally? Yeah, I mean, I understand. It is definitely something to like get used to, but 2 is alright, but 1 is way too laggy. Really? It's funny because I actually hear the opposite sometimes. I feel like people find Star Fox 2 to be worse, but maybe it just depends on your tolerance for it. Because I don't know if you guys follow this YouTuber, but Pariah, I forget the numbers at the end of his name. It's like 695 or something. He like made all those Sonic videos and stuff. He has been playing some Star Fox recently. And he is one of those guys where it's like, you know, he like refuses to play the normal game. It's all like the overclocked stuff. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's up to him to play how he wants, but I'm just not a fan of that kind of stuff. I think it does just like mess with the game too much. I don't want to lose my mothership. So let's teleport over here. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Random. It's really nice to have you here and talking. Yeah, I'll see you around. And I will work on getting you that Star Fox randomizer. Just give me a little bit of time. And I'll let you know. Hopefully that missile is not going to hit Corneria. Otherwise, holy crap. Yes. Oh, it barely didn't. Oh, man. Barely missed. Wow. Don't mind either version. Oh, well, that's good. I guess it's the best of both worlds for you. There's just certain things about like that overclock stuff where Like for example, like the first boss of Corneria, like that music when the boss is entering the game. Entering the game. Like entering the level, basically. It's like the duh, 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 duh. When you overclock it, like the boss appears way too early, and it like totally messes up like that music syncing up with the gameplay. And I don't know, like obviously, probably most people aren't gonna care about that. Like okay, whatever, the music out of sync. Like who gives a fuck? But I don't know. It's just like little things like that that just kind of remind you like this is not how I'm supposed to be playing the game. By the way, this Meteo is really annoying. You have to line it up. And I don't really know the trick to it, honestly. Oh, come on. So close. Am I gonna embarrass myself right now by not being able to do this? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Youch. I think maybe you have to line it up with the X, maybe? Okay, stop! Oh my god, come on! Please. This is so stupid. Just shoot it. Come on, with the bombs. Do anything, 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 anything. There we go, finally. See? Mashing buttons worked. Now just don't die. For the love of God, don't die. What now? This thing. Oh, it's another one of these. No, don't shoot at me now. There we go. Alright. Well, we made it eventually. But if I get hit once, I'm dead, so... I'm really in trouble here. But, like, we need to go. Please, like, is there some kind of health somewhere? Anywhere, please. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't know if I have it in me to do this. A whole playthrough of this, expert mode, like... I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So maybe it was kind of unwise to start this, but... I don't know. Yeah, okay. You know, maybe that's a sign. Maybe I'm doing too much. I control the Lilat system. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say no. Well, that was probably the most pathetic playthrough of Star Fox 2 to ever exist. So, yeah. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to call it a stream. I really appreciate everyone who was here, everybody who watched, everybody who talked in the chat. It's just tons of fun. Like I said, it's been 4.5 hours, and like it feels like no time has gone by at all. So, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll stream again at some point. I don't know what, but it'll be something. I can tell you that. It will be a game. And it will be live. And it will probably be Star Fox. And that's about all I can confirm. So, see y'all later.